you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? guess I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep, you should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run! You know you gotta run! You just gotta run. You just gotta run.
Bad relationships will often end in disgust, and I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, funny, you going I told my people I would make it out. What? Not the time just to go around. What a world you think is safe and sound. What? Might as well just burn it down. It's always winter time inside my mind. I find it hard to bury, 'cause it gets cold and blurry. Yeah, it gets cold and blurry. She took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, funny, you
I'm halfway out, just trying to lose you now. Yeah, it was an illusion now. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. To give it up, leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up, sick of all the things you said, getting in my head
illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Two shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop and breathe, yeah. So I don't wanna know the things that you left in my brain, starting all over again. Only put it away, not even back in my face. I'm done with all that you can say, So leave me alone, 'cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. So I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. So I don't wanna know.
It's like Z, V, and W or something. Are we good?
Wait, we are regenerating then, correct? Yeah, we are. Go ahead. You want to make that announcement?
Fuck. Can I confirm that we actually have a working schedule? Technical difficulties once again. Please wait a few extra minutes to make sure we have the right schedule before we get started. Jesus Christ.
Because I just need to notice in case to make sure I'm not saying anything crazy.
Did we find the random inspection sheet that's correct? Did they just label it wrong?
There is no V5RC.
I downloaded this off of the website, and so this is off of the robot event site, and there's no R on my spreadsheet. That's why I got confused.
No worries, no worries. It's whatever. We just reset and we go on.
Something's off, but whatever.
So, schedule's good.
Andrew, where are you right now?
They don't even populate if they're not even on the website.
Okay, say those letters
How does
again.
it show up
Oh wait, I
on
see
here
you.
if they're
One
not
second.
on the website?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening? No, you just said there were letters, right? What letters? I think we're okay now. It's like Z. It's like ZW and V or something. What were the 355 teams here? There's 4 teams? What 4 teams? No, having the letters.
I know U and Z are here.
What?
U and Z are here.
Hey. Match schedulers. We have 4 355 teams here. U, V, W, and Z. Don't generate again. Figure it out. Let me confirm. We're getting like all the wrong 355 teams here, bro.
Well, it's kind of his fault. He waits until after the deadline sometimes.
UWZ. What was the last one I think? There was no V here, right?
No.
We're good. We're good. What, so why do we say 4? Someone might be using the 355M's table or something.
Well, we're kind of spread out over there.
Because Anish had to switch stuff around last week. Because Mr. K emailed us saying, hey, can you swap these teams in and out? And that's probably what happened.
So that's W, Z, M, and U.
Yeah, but M is not here. We're good. We know for sure M is not here. We're good.
M is here.
Huh?
M is.
M is not here.
We got how many viewers? There's one team taking up that whole table because M is not here. He's spread out.
So then it's just W, U, Z, right?
Yes, W and Z. qualification match number 1 for the Red Alliance. We have 4454D Distortion and 6410C Caravan Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have 23545A Red Wing Robotics and 4454Z Crash and Burn. Crash and Burn or Distortion? Crash and Burn? Alright. At least we got some confidence over here. Yes. Alright, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have the blue robots going in. We have 23545A picking up some balls. 4454 to the match load, but not getting any balls out. Alright, typical first ball, no points yet. Let's pick up those controllers. We're going to start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves all those robots. We have 4454 picking up their first ball. Oh, and their teammate 6410C scored the first ball of the match on the top goal in the middle. That gains them the control bonus. 23545A is trying to get out their match load to, oh, it looks like 4454C has already gotten a bit of their balls out. Oh, there they go. They're getting all the balls out of the match load zone. That's a really good way to get as many balls as possible into their bucket. 4454C is getting balls onto the top goal into the center. Still only one score so far. That may change pretty soon. A lot of nothing going on. Let's see if we can get some balls. A little bit of defense happening on the center goals right now. 6410C making sure to take control of those center goals. Hopefully he doesn't get too caught up in there. Oh, and there goes the Blue Alliance. We have 4454C scoring on that long goal over there. He scored on one side, see if he can score on the other. There he goes. They need to score all the way to that center. Oh, and it looks like that's a control bonus. Yeah, 20 seconds left. Those parking zones are protected, and those parks are worth a lot of points. See if they can get any. 10 seconds left. The Blue Line has control over a long goal. Oh, we have one robot parked. 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like they're only a park for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has a lot of balls scored. Looks like a pretty clean win for the Blue Alliance. Good first match, everybody.
extra blue balls that are sitting in there unutilized by the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. Last couple seconds for the mark zone is protected. We got 25, 24, 23, 22,
Yeah, you guys can set.
21, and 1.
You're good to set up.
Mark zones are now protected. Teams should be finalizing the number of points that they score on these long goals and attempting to mark for those final points of the match. 4, 6, 2, 6, 5, 8.
I'm rusty.
We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match. That's qualification number 2. Yeah. Hey, can we get an update on why this isn't showing?
Quick update from the first match on qualification 1. We had the alliance of 4454C in 23545A win 53 to 28. Now introducing qualification match number 3 for the Blue Alliance. We have 4454B Cyclops from Elmhurst, Illinois, and 355W Walrus from Batavia, Illinois. For the Red Alliance, we have 8995R Raiders and 6052W Chaos, both from Aurora, Illinois.
Hey, viewers, can we get a side school down to TM? Ideally, grab the one that is shipped on the bottom.
I think we got like 2 buckets versus 2 like more so like ramps. Let's see how they do it.
Oh, keep it hot. Oh, it's not hot.
All right, we are going to start qualification match number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Their moves, those autonomous periods. We have 8995R grabbing some balls. We had a ball come out of the match load zone for the Red Alliance, but it is stuck. Alrighty, it does look like no points have been scored yet. So that is an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers. We are going to start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves those robots. We have 8995R lining up, and there's 3 balls into the long goal for the Red Alliance. We have some heavy defense here playing by 6052W. While 8995R scores the points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance really needs to pick up some balls here, or else they're going to be caught out. There goes 8995R. They're scoring in both long goals. They do need to push some balls deeper so they can get some control bonus. While 6052W is getting stuck with 4454B, 8995R is scoring like crazy in these long goals. 4454B and the other Blue Alliance robot, they really need to get some points up here, or else they are going to have this match taken away from them. There goes 8995R. They're going to go for their second long goal control bonus as the time goes to 50 seconds. Oh, and there goes 8995R for the matchup zone. See if they can get their scraper underneath that bottom ball. Nope, they can only get 1 ball out of there. All right, there they go. And they push it into the control zone. We have 30 seconds left. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. One big rule, you have to stay away from those park zones as the time gets closer to 20 seconds. You are not allowed to contact the enemy park zone underneath 20 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Only red balls scored. Oh, I do see some low scores for the Blue Alliance. tough for them. Good job, Red Alliance.
You're basically going to select this top three, and then you're just going to skip to your whatever your next call match is. When you select that, the TM is going to automatically switch to your team. So whenever you're ready to like start your match, just click the three dots, click your match, and then you should be ready to go.
All right, we're gonna head on over to qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 14153A Robo Stingers and 355Z the Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8995E Electric and 55641B Tuesday Bills. This is over on the Polymaker field. Last couple of adjustment touches for these robots before we get started with the autonomous series. Hey, make sure you're on the corner. I'm gonna move as well. Make sure you're on the corner. I'm gonna move as well because I want people to watch the series. As long as each team has a preload. Hey, you guys need a preload in your other robot. Alright, looks like the Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started with qualification round number 4. The auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 3 robots moving, 2 on the blue, 1 on the Red Alliance. 8995B is ready to score. We'll be able to get that one on the long goal. No, and it looks like it just barely misses. Last couple seconds of the auto, and it's gonna be concluding the autonomous period. Looks like an auto tie. Pick up those controllers. We're gonna be moving on to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 in these driver control period. 14-1-5-3A's. Like you're trying to collect the first red ball. Maybe score that reload one of the quarter goals. 355Z taking advantage of the open long goal on the right side there. You know, we have 8995E just stuck, running its intake, not moving its chassis on the match loader there. Not sure what it's getting stuck on. Meanwhile, 355Z is taking advantage of that empty match loader, loading up as many red balls as possible, scoring 3 on that extra long goal. They have both long goal possessions right now. Just over a minute left in the match. 355Z continues to grab those extra red balls. Total of 6 red balls in one of the long goals and 8 in the other. With only 1 blue ball scored so far. Blues needs to make a great comeback, and 8995E is back in the action. 48 seconds left in the match. 8995E tries to score 1, but 355Z comes to the defense of that red-controlled long goal. 355Z now trying to grab some extra balls over in the blue corner. 8995E taking the opportunity, but no, 355Z is back. We've got just a few seconds left before the Markstones are protected in 3, 2, 1, and that is 20 seconds. Parkstones are now officially protected. Last couple of seconds for these robots to score and take control of all of the goals in the game before moving on to the parking part of this challenge. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 4 over here on the Polymaker field. I would check if that's a park. Yeah. Oh, I'll grab you paper. Rishi. Bender. Bender. Just start introing. While he comes over. Hey, can I get a paper for park checking? Do you have a paper up here?
Here, he's running the inspection checklist. Also, Josh, we're going to let you know an announcement of judges interviews taking place south.
Results from Qual 3, we had the Red Alliance win 62 to 17.
Real quick announcement about judges interviews. They're occurring in room 1000. If you have a break in your schedule, please take some time to talk about your fantastic robots over by room 1000. Judges interviews are happening right now. Do you have a paper? Do you want that look?
We're getting started on Qual 5. We have the Red Alliance, 55641A, Triceratops, and 1415-3M, Hive Mind. For the Blue Alliance, we have 8897-68, Tigerbots 1, and 1755N, Nuclear Robotics.
Unfortunate. $10 from Vex. You guys good on score? Can you guys score on the center one, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Hey, we have some loose chain, whoever that is, so make sure we pick it up. Oh, and a spacer, a bunch of, and a
Wire needs to get plugged in. All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves only one robot for the Blue Alliance. That is 1755.
Hey, is that the first time we've gotten
trying to get some
noise
balls
out
out of the match load zone. They don't quite get it, but they do get one ball into the long goal. That alone is going to win them the autonomous period and earn them an extra 10 points.
Tournament so ass. So it's playing
Controllers up. The driver period is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves all of those robots, and they are going to collect balls out of the center. 1755 in is moving quickly to try to get their long goal filled up.
Hey, send down.
The Red Alliance is going to try to meet them. Oh, here goes Hive Mind taking out their match load area, and they are going to get 3 balls out of there. While 1755 in is playing defense on them. It's a big fight here for the long goal. We got 4 for red, 4 for blue now. Oh, and they push it in for that control bonus into the center, earning them an extra 10 points. It's really a one-on-one match right now between 1755 in and 1415 3M. See if they can get their robots moving. Maybe a couple jams within the robots, but we are going to get a scraper into the second match load zone. Can they get those balls out? There goes one into their intake. They really need to get some balls in these goals. It's still a blue victory right now if the Red Alliance doesn't do anything. We are counting down 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Those parking zones are protected. The Blue Alliance is getting some balls in. That is a second control bonus onto the long goal. Fully into the white, I guess. 5 seconds left. See if the Red Alliance can do anything about this Blue Alliance lead, and I don't think so. Good job, Blue Alliance. ready for qualification match number 7. We just had 6. Now we have 7 for the Red Alliance. 1755 in Nuclear Robotics and 72474C Glenbard West Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have 5564 1A Triceratops and 4454D Distortion.
Who scored all those? There you go. Cool. The basketball, right?
Make sure if you're not in the drive team not to talk to them. We can't have coaching from the audience.
All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. I only see one robot moving. That's 1755 in. They don't get that match load tube again, but are they going to get one ball? No, it messes up, and we're going to get an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going to start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we're seeing all those robots move. 1755 in is moving very quickly to pick up their balls. See if the Blue Alliance can get anything going here. But it looks like it's just going to be, and some defense being played by 4454D Distortion onto the Red Alliance. But we still have 3 balls in, almost a control bonus onto that long goal. I don't see the Blue Alliance getting anything going here. Let's see if they can score any balls, hopefully in the center goals. 1755 in is going very quickly. Hopefully they can get some more balls in. 724, 74C. I don't know what they're doing. They have like a spatula or something. They can like whack the other opponents. Yeah, we got control bonus on this long goal here from 1755 in. Still some heavy defense being played, but no points scored for the Blue Alliance. They may want to score some points soon. 1755 in, picking up some more balls, going for the other long goal, and they are going to try and fill it up over there. See if they can do it. Yep. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Those parking zones are locked down for your alliance to go park. See if you can get your 8 points from parking. 1755 in is trying to get a control bonus on the other side. 5 seconds left. Oh, shoot. Look, you are not able to touch other robots there. Remember, teams, to be careful. After 20 seconds, you cannot touch robots in those parking zones on the other alliance.
Well, we have some shenanigans over on the
It's a match affecting business. So basically, whenever that happens, you usually reward the enemy team the maximum amount of points that you can get for parking. And if that's the match affecting,
and on the
if
Blue
they
Alliance, we have
win by that, then it's a DQ.
6410C and 14153A. Again, on the Red Alliance, that is 355U Ultra Pink and 55641B 2-day build. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6410C Caravan Robotics and 14153A Robo Stingers.
I'm sitting down, bro. My legs already hurt. I hit leg day yesterday, bro. Dude, I literally, first time in like, what, a week and a half that I hit legs? Like,
That was just like a touching park zone.
Alright, we've got the refs over here. Final check, so we're going to get started with qualification match number 8.
Alright, so I got matched out. Everybody's touching the park zone. Red, or blue, I mean. People are down. You guys are ready? You're red. Red, you guys are ready? Alright.
Alright, we're going to to get started with qualification match number 8, the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, we got a cross there by 55641B. 355U is still going to try to score some points on that long goal regardless, and it misses 2 out of 4. It does not matter. It looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win because of that cross. Ref's going to come over and double check if there is a cross of the double line in the center. In the autonomous period, the alliance is not allowed to cross over to the opposing alliance's side. In such an event, we will award the autonomous bonus regardless of the points scored to the team that had that violation occurred. Blue will win the autonomous because of that cross. Red is ahead because of points. We're going to have controllers come up and move on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Red does have to play a little bit of catch-up after that mishap from 55641B's auto. That robot is collecting its second red goal now and trying to score it on maybe some of the shorter poles in the center. 355U has a full robot of blocks and scores. 7 on the long goal there, 2 and 7 for the long goals. Red has possession of both. Red Alliance is trying to play some defense on that long goal. 355U has some extra blue balls on the blue Alliance's side. Trying to sort out these blue balls. Still hold on to the red ones that are in that match loader. Blue is doing its best to try and de-score, but it's getting stuck on the railing. Meanwhile, we have a tipped over robot. That is 14153A on the Red Alliance side. 50 seconds left in the match. 355U still playing that 1v2 now. But is scoring a tremendous amount of goals in all of these long goals. 6410C has some red balls in its robot right now, maybe trying to prevent the 355U team from scoring. We have a broken chain on the floor as well. Not sure what happened or what robot deposited that. But we have 3, 2, 1, and that is 20 seconds. Zones are now protected. Last couple of seconds of this match. Team should be aiming to park on their alliance parking zone. We're at about 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 8.
All right, now on to qualification match number 9. We have the Red Alliance 23545A Red Wing Robotics and 4454B Cyclops. For the Blue Alliance, we have 355Z Falcons and, oh, my screen went away, and 14153M Hive Mind.
We have all green.
All green on the screen. Looks like we are good to go. The autonomous period is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves one robot. Oh, we have 2 from the red. Nope, just 1 from the red and 1 from the blue. Are they going to score any points? 355C gets 1 into the lower goal. Just missing on their scraper. And it looks like it's going to be an autonomous win for the Blue Alliance with 1 goal scored. Controllers up, and we're going to start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves those robots. 355C goes to the scraper, and they are going to get 2 balls in there. Oh, they got a ball stuck. Oh, they're getting 3 balls out, and they are loading up their match load very quick from 355Z. Looks like they're going to try and rush towards the control bonus on that long goal. There goes the Red Alliance. We have 23545A with 1 ball onto the long goal. And 355C getting the control bonus on the long goal. Huge points here for the Blue Alliance. We have 14153M trying to get on the long goal, but we have some defense being played by the Red Alliance. 355C clearing the balls out of the enemy park zone. That's a lot of balls there. Oh, they're going to maneuver around the long goal and hopefully fill it up all the way. And there they go. That is a full long goal for the Blue Alliance. Huge points out here. Maybe they can de-score. Oh, they are trying to push out those balls. Hence the name of pushback. 355Z going for the next long goal. And there they go, getting the control bonus on it. Good job, 355Z. 30 seconds left, counting down to 20 seconds. We can't touch those enemy park zones. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. Enemy park zones are locked down. 355Z getting some more balls, hopefully to fill up another long goal. And there they go. 8 seconds left. It looks like a clean win for the Blue Alliance. See if they can hold on to it. 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Good job, Blue Alliance. Big scores.
Another quick announcement. If you've got some time in between matches, we have the judges interview room in room 1000. They are ready to listen to you about your great robots. Over on qualification match number 10, let's take a look at some of our teams here while they get set up. On the Red Alliance, we have 4454C Crash and Burn and 355W Walrus. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8995H Habanero and 46265A Phantom Ninjas. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Got some moving robots here. 8995H attempting to grab some of those blue balls here. Unfortunately misses, but goes for the match leader instead. Grabs a bunch of balls there. Is it gonna actually score the wrong color? It does, but that's still a fantastic 4 blocks for blue. Looks like it is gonna be a tight score between the red and blue autonomouses because of that missed color.
So that's not touching, so that's good. So I got 43. No control, but I got 3.
Looks like blue is going to be taking the autonomous after some deliberation. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. This is qualification match number 10 on the Polymaker field. 8995H demonstrated a great, risky, but great auto with scoring 4 blues and 2 reds on that long goal. Is attempting to continue to score. 355W trying to play some defense on that robot. Will it be considered pinning? Not quite sure, but 355W is blocking off that side of the long goal. Still only 1 red block on the other long goal. It is very under-interacted with. 895H completes clearing out that match loader and is going towards the other long goal. And it scores 4 total blocks, 3 blues, 1 red. Still advantageous for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the other long goal, we've got another 3 blocks that are waiting to be scored. 50 seconds left in the match. 4454C is continuing to score without any opposition from the Blue Alliance. That is 4 and 5 blocks. 40 seconds left in the match. 355W is doing its best to play defense on that Blue Alliance robots. Meanwhile, 4454C is taking advantage of the additional space, clearing as many reds as possible to score on the long goals. 25, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 20 seconds. The parking zones are now protected. Teams should be aiming to score their last blocks and gain the final edge by parking at the end of the match. 8995H does score an additional couple of blocks. Can it get the last 2 in its robot in the long goal? Looks like it's running the wrong direction. We're at time. No parks on either side as far as I can tell. 355W will need to be checked for that. But that is qualification match number 10.
Hey, 976B, your program's not on.
Is that a park? Introducing qualification match number 11. We have 88976A Tigerbots 1 and 88976B Tigerbots 2, both from Beardstown, Illinois. For the Blue Alliance, we have 6052W Chaos and 6410M Caravan Robotics.
Hey, can you guys get inside the perimeter? Thank you.
All right, we are going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. We got some robots moving. I don't think there's gonna be any scores though. All right, controllers up. We are going to prepare for the driver period right away. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, driver period. There moves those blue robots. We have 60-52W trying to get some balls out of that match load zone. They're going to try to line up. There's one ball scored into the long goal. Some defense being played by 88976B. That robot looks like at the edge of an 18 by 18, I swear. That is a massive robot. Yeah, it has some character, that's for sure. Into the match load zone, 60-52W, trying to get a second ball in. That is 2 balls on this long goal. Another ball on the long goal over yonder. Maybe the Red Alliance can get some scores here. So far, it's just a Blue Alliance. But it's only 3 balls. Ball, 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 ball. Now, oh, that massive robot is doing some massive defense over on that long goal over yonder. We have 88976A with the ball, but they got some defense being played on them. I see a battery out. Will it survive? 60-52.
You're making a repeat appearance on this field. How do you feel about the last match that was just played?
Pretty good. Better than we expected it would be for us.
Do you guys have any new goals for qualification match number 12 after playing that match just 2 matches ago? Win.
Not particularly. That I can.
All right, let's hope you guys win. I'll be cheering for you. We're going to be get set here for the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got 1 robot moving, 2 robots moving, both on the Red Alliance. That's 8995E and 23545A. Are we going to be able to see any scored balls in this auto, though? And that's going to conclude the autonomous period.
After we start driver control, then you can turn it on.
Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. No ball scored during the autonomous bone period. Controllers up, controllers up. We're going to go ahead and get started with the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1:45. Looks like red has both robots moving well. Blue only's got 1. 355W is a little bit stuck at the moment. 23545A is attempting to score the first red ball of the match. But it is 8995E scoring instead, and that's 1 and 2. Red ball scored on that long goal. It's got a third one stuck in its robot. Not sure if it's going to be able to be scored right now. It's attempting to score it on the short goal instead, and it gets it. That's a fantastic control bonus for the Red Alliance. 1:05 left in the match. 72474C is now stuck under a long goal by its own lift, and it escapes. 8995E takes advantage of the 1v2, scoring 2 more red balls on the other long goal. That is 5 reds for the Red Alliance so far. 40 seconds left in the match, just over halfway through. 8995E is taking advantage of those match loaders there. Unable to grab a goal so far though. And 355W finally springs into action as we hit 20 seconds. The parking zones are now protected. Drivers should be attempting to score those final balls in these long and short goals before attempting to park for those final additional points. And we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 12.
Ooh. For some reason, I had Duolingo open instead of TM Mobile. My TM Mobile's not loading. There we go. Well, I'm about to announce it. Alrighty, for qualification match number 13 for the Red Alliance, we have 14-15-3A Robo Stingers and 46-265A Phantom Ninjas. For the Blue Alliance, we have a 8995 Party, some sister teams, Raiders and Habanero, both from Aurora, Illinois. Starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue robot moving. We have 8995H. Oh, it's going for the match load zone. Oh, it's able to get one ball out, but it doesn't intake it. Oh, it's trying to get the balls in, but it's not working. We have a tie for the autonomous period. Pick up those controllers. We are starting the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Up. Oh, and it looks like 14-15-3A is stuck. Maybe their partner can help them out. Well, the 8995s are hopefully going to take advantage of this and score some balls in. Oh, there's 3. See if they can get their bucket to work. Oh, there's 4. Oh, their partner tipped them even more over. Are they going to help them out? No, it looks like they're stuck. What are they going to do? Okay, 8995R has a lot of balls stored up. See if they can take advantage of that and score into the long goal. Here they're lining up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a control bonus as well. With 50 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has a major lead right now. We even got a ball into the center goal, up, down, low. They're trying to get another one. 8995R is loading up to try to get another long goal score, hopefully. Oh, the Red Alliance, I wasn't even watching. They're just completely wiped out. I don't know how that happened. But the Blue Alliance, with 20 seconds left, they're just going to have a field day with this. Not much to commentate left in this match. It's basically a blue win. Good try, Red Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and start cue number 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves those robots. And they are not doing anything. Gives me time to quickly introduce them. Red Alliance, 14-15-3, M Hive Mind, 88-976A, Tiger Bots. For the Blue Alliance, 44-54D, Distortion, and 55-6-4-1B, 2-day build. We're gonna start the build, start their driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Now all those robots are moving finally. We got 14-15-3. Picking up some balls, getting ready for a long goal score while 44-54D looks like they're playing some defense. See if we can get some scores going. Oh, they're going to the other side of the long goal. Hopefully they can get some scores in. There's one ball for each alliance. Small mistake from the Red Alliance. See if they can bounce back on that. Looks like the other two bots aren't doing much. It's just a match between 14-15-3 and 44-54D. Oh, they're moving back and forth. It's a little pushing match over here. Looks like they're both robots are just pushing each other back and forth. All right, 14-15-3M. Hopefully they can get some balls going here. They got one ready to score. Ooh, some heavy defense. Oh, they're going over to the other long goal. Can they score it in? There we go. That's a 2-ball lead now. Oh, and they knocked it out. So back to a 1-ball lead. 30 seconds left. Watch out, 20 seconds. We can't touch those enemy park zones. 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. It's a 2-ball-to-nothing lead right now. 15 seconds remain. Oh, they're going to the match load zone to get some more balls. Hopefully to counteract their park. Oh, it's... There's another. That's 9 points. All right. All right, we're gonna move on over to qualification match number 16 on the Polymaker field. Let's take a look at some of our teams here. On the Red Alliance, we have 55641A Triceratops and 6410M Caravan Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355U Ultra Pink and 6410C Caravan Robotics. Once again, we've got a sister team matchup. We're gonna check and make sure all robots have their preloads, are touching the parking zone. Alright, looks like we've got most of our robots ready to go.
No, it wasn't me. Another kid said about it. I don't know anything about it.
Looks like our teams are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
We only got one moving robot. That is 355U Ultra Pink. Looks like their alliance partner was blocking their movement. Last couple seconds of the auto. And it's going to be an autonomous tie. Controllers up, controllers up. We're going to go ahead and try this driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like all 4 robots are going to head and get their intakes and chassis started. We've got 355U over here trying to utilize every single match load. They have to make sure they can only use 6 though for that one match load. We have a Red Alliance 5-5-6-4-1-A trying to play some defense on 355U, but it doesn't matter. They score 5 blue balls in one of those long goals. Its partner 641OC is doing its best to play defense on the other side, trying to prevent that red ball from going in, but it doesn't matter. 64110M, its sister team, was able to put it in. We have 355U running all over the place trying to grab some extra blue balls before it secures the other long goal. But we've got a Red Alliance pinning him against the wall. Will that be a pin called by the ref? No. They're taking advantage of the extra blues on the other match loader. They've now got 6 in their robot. 355U continuing to score. They've got 2 and 3, but the opposition 6410M is blocking half of the shots. We're about 35 seconds left. Still a blue-dominated match here. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. These match load zones are now protected. 641OC is going for it. His partner is attempting to push him on. We're at around 10 seconds. Looks like that might be a blue park. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Did blue secure that double park? It looks like they did. The referee is going to have to check that if their wheels are touching the floor. If not, that will be considered a blue double park. And that is qualification match number 16.
Getting ready for qualification match number 17. For the Red Alliance, we have 6052W Chaos from Aurora and 355Z Falcons from Batavia. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1755 in Nuclear Robotics and 5564 1B 2-day build.
What?
55641B, please get to your match. We are waiting for you, but we may not be waiting for you for much longer.
We got about skills and judges. Skills is open, judging is open. Those are in rooms 1000, 1002. If you've got some time, and you probably will between now and lunch, head on over to our judging area as well as the skills that they are waiting to
vendor announced it.
They're on their way. Match load to start.
Yeah, match load is
Am I good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Those robots are moving. 1755 in, going for the long goal. Can they get it? Nope. All right. Oh, looks like no scores quite yet. Can 355Z get into the long goal? There they go. That is 4 balls into the long goal. A win for the Red Alliance for the autonomous period. Get those controllers up. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All those robots are moving. Scrapers into the match load zones. Oh, we have 60-52. They got 1 ball in while 355Z is filling up that long goal. That's a control bonus for this long goal. See if we can get some more balls on the other side. We have some goals on that long goal. The Blue Alliance needs to get going here. I don't see any scores yet. They're trying to get to the low goal here. Oh, that's 1 ball almost into the low goal, while the Red Alliance is really filling up these long goals. 55-6-4-1, not doing much yet. 17-55 in, trying to get something going. 60-52 W, getting some more balls in. We got just under a minute left. 355Z claims the other control bonus for the long goal. Massive scores here for the Red Alliance. And there goes more for 355Z using their match load tube to get more balls out here. And boom, that is a full long goal with 35 seconds left. Looks like one of the blue robots is stable, not moving at all. 355Z filling up the other long goal. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. Make sure we aren't touching those enemy park zones.
We're over 100 on
355Z has really scored over 100 points this match. This is really nice. 5 seconds left. Oh, can they get 2 control bonuses? Nope. Wow. Excellent performance from 355Z. Good job, guys.
All right, taking a look at qualification match number 18. This is over on the Polymaker field. On the Red Alliance, we have 46265A Phantom Ninjas and 4454D Distortion. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6410M Caravan Robotics and 8995E Electric. All right, we're gonna get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 15-second period for these robots to move without human intervention. 8995 is the only robot moving at the moment. Can it score one of its blue balls into the long goal there? Time is going to expire, and it is an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45, it looks like 8995 already is at risk of tipping over. Not quite sure what happened there. And it's back online. Looks like it's gonna be trying to score. It gets 1, 2, 3 blues on that long goal there. Minute 25 left in the match. It's now heading over to the second long goal. No control bonuses so far in this match. And we're at a minute 15. The other 3 robots are doing their best to collect some balls and score, but it doesn't look like there are any fruitful attempts. And a blue ball ends up in between the 2 tubes in the center. That unfortunately does not count as extra points. Looks like it's going to be an 8995E matchup against itself here, seeing how many points it can score. None of the other robots seem to be interacting with the tubes quite yet. We're going to be around 35 seconds. 2 out of 4 have been scored on by blue. The other 2 have been underacted. Oh, scratch that. We've got 2 on the bottom there. We have 7 total scored. 1 in between the tubes there. Does not count for points. And we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. The park zones are now locked. Teams should be trying to get the last amount of points before scoring their parks. Red is trying to interfere with that park. Look, will 895E be able to secure it in 3, 2, 1? And it looks like they do. Red has a park of their own as well, but it looks like it's going to be a blue win here.
All right, just a quick update from Qual 17. 355Z helped their... They're going to be joined by 4454B Cyclops. For the Red Alliance, we have 88976A Tigerbots 1 and 72474C Glenbard West Robotics.
Andrew, is Chen with you? I need him to get Jimmy nuts.
Go harder, stop throwing.
For real.
You're leaving in 10 minutes, or it's ready in 10 minutes? It is. I just want stuff here by like 11:50. Get some couple covered. I need 20.
Hey Falcon, you're missing glasses.
Anish, when are we stopping? What match number?
Waiting for a green from 355Z.
All right. 4 greens.
All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves those robots. We have 355Z picking up some balls. So 4454B, but I think they stopped moving. Almost a low score from 355Z. Are they going to get it into the long goal here? Let's see. Oh, and they missed all of their balls. Looks like an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers, because driver period is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All those robots are moving. 355Z went to their match load and got 3 balls in, and we already have a control bonus here. 355Z filling up their match load, and there we go. Looks like they're going to fill up their long goal. 88976A is also trying to fill up their long goal. Not so successful. Oh, looks like the Red Alliance has a short score there on the lower goal. 355Z is completely filling up the long goal on the far side. And there goes 355Z getting the remainder of their match loads. Going to the other long goal, see if they can get a control bonus. Almost. See if the Red Bots can get something going here. They only have 1 ball scored. 4454B trying to get a score here to help out their alliance. 355Z trying to get into the long goal, waiting patiently. Maybe a little bit of defense happening here. Oh, here goes 355Z. Are they going to get that control bonus? And there they go. And that is 2 very full long goals. We're counting down 22, 21, 20 seconds. Stay away from those enemy park zones. And here comes 355Z. And full long goal for them. 10 seconds left, and they're just going to chill out. We have another park here from 72474C. And time is up. Oh, that's also a successful park for Red, it looks like. Good job, guys.
Again, about judging. Judging is continuing to be open throughout half of lunch until 12:30. If you've got time between now and 12:30, please ensure that you get your judging done. That is in room 1000. All right, let's take a look at qualification number 20. Looks like all the teams are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we've got 2 red moving robots, and we've got 3, 4 total scored by the Red Alliance. That is 355U. Red will be taking the auto. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. I forgot to announce these teams before. On the Red Alliance, we have 8995R, the Raiders, and 355U Ultra Pink. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 23545A Red Wing Robotics and 14153A Robo Singers. Minute 30 left in this match. Red is continuing to dominate. 2 fantastic scoring teams that we've seen thus far. They have both control bonuses on these long goals here. 5 and 9 total scored in each long goal, and they've only continued to score. 355U continue to take advantage of that match loader. Looks like that's all of the balls that they can have. They've maximized that potential. Looks like that's all of the possible blocks that they can score in that long goal, and they're going to continue to score on the others. That is 8995R. 8995R finds a bunch of red balls on that Blue Alliance zone. With 45 seconds left, can they score it into the other long goal, or will they take advantage of the short? Looks like they will be taking advantage of that lower center goal. 35 seconds left. 355U now attempting to go for the middle tier goal, but Blue is doing the same. Blue is playing some defense. That is 14153A, the Robo Singers playing defense on 355U. 20 seconds left. That is protection on these parking zones. These teams should be trying to score as many points as possible before finally ending with the park. 8995R secures the park for sure. Will 355U use this mechanism and lift us up off the ground with that piston? It looks like they do, but is that wheel touching the ground? We'll be needing a paper check on that one. I do not think that is a park, but we'll have a ref confirm. That is a no park, but 8995R will be having a park for the Red Alliance, but what a fantastic showing from both of these robots.
So 1 park?
1 park. Hey guys, get out of the way once you... Quick announcement as well, our last match before lunch will be match number 26. Regardless of what time it is after match number 26, we will be having lunch. We will be resuming matches after that at 1 o'clock.
Back over to the Premier Field. For qual number 21, we have for the Red Alliance 8995H Habanero and 4454C Crash and Burn. For the Blue Alliance, we have 88976B Tigerbots 2 and 55641A Triceratops. All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. There moves those robots. We have 8995H lining up to some balls, not picking them up yet. 4454C, they got 1 ball going. Can they get in the long goal? There it goes, and another for 8995H. That is 2 balls in for the autonomous period. A win for the Red Alliance. Controllers up. Start driver in 3, 2, 1. Go. Let's see those robots move. We have the 18x18 robot lining up for a long goal. Can they get it? Oh, there it goes. Justin. And 8995H scoring rapidly, getting a control bonus on that long goal. Wow, their bucket is working great. They're going to completely fill up this long goal. And there goes 4454C trying to get their bucket going. All right, and it's 8995H filling up their match load zone and getting ready to fill up that long goal. Can they get it going? And is just about completely filled. That is 15 balls into that long goal.
You can hound people to just like come by.
And and they are staying there. All right, seeing what else is happening. We got 2 balls in the top goal in the middle. And looks like see, we're trying to get some scores here for the Blue Alliance. Oh, looks like 8, 9, and 5. 8 just scoring some into the lower goal here. This is really good. Some more control bonuses.
I have a blue.
Here goes 55, 6, 4, 1A. 20 seconds left. Stay away from those enemy park zones.
Wait, are you sure that one? Because there's been a blue sitting out here for a while now.
10 seconds left. Looks like it may be a red win. We'll see.
Count the number of balls.
Here goes for a park for 8995H. And, oh, I don't know if they got it.
Let's take a look at qualification match number 22 over on the Polymaker field. Some final adjustments need to be made by this robots. Make sure that they have a preload as well as are touching the parking zone. Take this time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6410C Caravan Robotics and 355W Walrus. On the Blue Alliance, we have 60502W Chaos and 14153M Hive Mind. Once we get the go-ahead from all of our teams that they are set and ready to go, we're gonna go ahead and start the autonomous. We're gonna go ahead and start it up in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got one roaming robot here. That is 60502W. Unfortunately, they just missed that loader. And that's gonna signal the end of autonomous. Assuming nothing else happens, this is gonna be an autonomous tie. Controllers up, we're gonna start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots spring into action. Who will be the first to score for their alliance? Looks like it's gonna be 14153M, scoring 3 balls and a control bonus on that long goal. 355W trying to play some defense on that blue scoring robot. Not sure if it's going to be considered pinning at any time during this interaction. Minute 20 left in the match. Looks like someone lost a motor cartridge during that. Not sure what happened there. Still no other balls scored by any of the robots besides Hivebind. Just a minute left in this match. 14-15-3M Hivemind is continuing to grab some balls. Not sure if their intake stopped working. There we go, it's back online. It's going to be taking advantage of that loader. 35 seconds left, 15 before these park zones are protected. Still no other balls scored by either alliance besides the 3 initially. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. That is the time where these park zones are protected. 15 seconds left. These teams should be prioritizing scoring on the other long goals here and even the short goals. We're at 5 seconds left before they can park. 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 22. I don't see a single park, unfortunately, and it looks like it's going to be a blue victory.
Getting ready for qualification match number 23 for the Red Alliance. We have 8995E Electric and 355U Ultra Pink. For the Blue Alliance, we have 889768 Tigerbots 1 and 4454B Cyclops.
Hey, E, turn your snowshoes on the field. You're good.
And listen, I can't start until he tells me anyways. All right, starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. I see 3 of those robots moving. We have the red robots getting ready. Oh, here goes a scraper. Oh, and then we're gonna get ready for that long goal and a control bonus for the Red Alliance on this long goal. We have 1 ball over there. Lift up those controllers. Looks like we have a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see those robots move. We have 355U clearing out their match load. We have 88976A trying to get a long goal over on the long goal. Oh, and they barely missed it. While 355U is getting ready to fill up their entire long goal. And there it goes. That's just about 15, maybe 14. 8995E is filling up the other long goal. 355U is going to help them out. Hopefully get a control bonus here. And there's the control bonus. Yeah, there goes the second match load zone. We have some very quick long goal scores here from 355U. I also noticed they have their preload trapped down low for a parking mech. I really like that. They almost shot a blue ball at me. That was close. Oh, and now they're taking the enemy team's balls. That's sick. And there we go. Going for the center goals. Yeah, there's a top goal in the middle. We have all 4 control bonuses for the Red Alliance, while it's 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. Stay away from those enemy park zones. 15 seconds left as robots get ready to climb. I think 355U may be going for a park here. Are they going to activate their park mech? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! That looks like a Nova Park to me. Great job, Red Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, we have 55641A Triceratops and 46265A Phantom Ninjas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 14153A Robo Stingers and 23545A Red Wing Robotics. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 moving robot on this field, no other movement. Looks like if nothing else changes, it's going to be an autonomous tie. And we're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go. All 4 robots moving along, trying to grab these balls and score on 4 of the tubes that are present in this game. Who will be the first to score for their alliance? Looks like it might be 23545A. Can they score on that middle tier goal there? Not quite sure what's wrong with their intake. Looks like 46265A Phantom Ninjas will be trying on that long goal. And they get one and they pop it off. Oh, but they got another one that's more secure in there, and that'll be the first point scored in this match, just over a minute left. They've got another one in there, but 14153A is playing a lot of defense. Can Red grab another red ball and put it in that same goal? That's what 46265A is attempting to do. They do have the wrong color, and they actually outtake their own. 35 seconds left in the match. 23545A is still trying to score on that shorter goal, and they just barely miss it. 30 seconds left, and we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21 and 20. These mark zones are now locked. Teams should be trying to get as many balls as possible and then moving on to the parking part of this tournament. Last couple seconds left in the match. Will we see any parks attempted by either team? We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we do have a blue park here on qualification match number 24. This one will be close.
That's up, yeah. Two balls in a park. Yeah.
All right, getting ready for qual match number 25 for the Red Alliance. We have 55-6-4-1B two-day build and 355W Walrus. For the Blue Alliance, we have 88976B Tigerbots 2 and 4454D Distortion. Happens to the best of us.
Just as a reminder, we will be running 26 as our last match before lunch. However, skills and judging is still open for the next hour. If you do not have a match now or are willing to spend a few minutes of your lunchtime talking to our judges or getting some skills runs in, now would be the best time. Again, that is judging and skills in room 1000, 1002, and they will be open throughout lunch.
Come on, come on.
Where's the Jeopardy music when we need it?
James Scholar, Justin only had 10 amps. Next semester's all 10 amps, my absolute. I would love it.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, let's go, guys. Nice.
All right, make sure it's touching that part. Alrighty, looks like we're good.
Hey guys, 355W.
Oh, we need some green on the screen.
Your brain is off.
I mean, I can try.
Oh, they don't have a controller. Do they just chill? Yeah, they don't have it.
Is someone running for it or? Okay.
If you do you really need a stat pad?
Yeah, pumping them out.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you're smart enough that the stat padding isn't affected.
For moments like these, we need the Jeopardy music on the playlist.
I'm at a 3.52, bro. I'm fighting for my life right now.
All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I see one red robot moving, doing a little dance. We're dancing, we're going back and forth. We're having a fun time. Maybe we should pick up those controllers for driver period. All right, controllers up. And 3, 2, 1, driver period. Now we have all those robots moving. 4454D scoring into the low goal. And there's 2 balls into the low goal. 355W trying to do something about it. We got 1 ball in for the Red Alliance. Oh, can we get 88976B scoring on that long goal? The 18x18x18 robot does it. Alrighty, maybe a little bit of defense going on. It'd be nice if we could get some more scores, less pushing. All right, 55-6-4, 1B. See if they can get some balls scored here. They're kind of just vibing. I'm low-key surprised that this thing can get around here. Is it stuck? Can it get through? Give it a little shimmy. All right, we got 35 seconds left. Hey, it got through. All right, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. Don't touch those enemy park zones. Okay, 15 seconds left. We have one park. Looks like the Blue Alliance may have a win here. 8, 7. See if the Red Alliance can do anything about this. Nope, and we're all vibing. We're all vibing. Alrighty.
I think we're good, right?
Which team is this robot? What's the name of the robot?
All right, heading over to our last match before lunch, qualification match number 26. Are all bots ready to go?
Creative name.
Oh, my TM crashed. That's fantastic. All right, give me 1 second. Qualification match number 26. We're ready with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got two bots moving both on the Red Alliance. That's 8995R and 1755N. We got a little bit of movement from the Blue as well. No scores yet. Can the Blue Alliance at any points here? Doesn't look like it. No points scored. It's going to be an autonomous tie. Drivers, pick up your controllers. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45, last match before lunch. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty hungry. I've been up for a while, 5:30 or so. But hey, we've got a pretty exciting match before we stop for some food. Minute 30 left. Can we get any scores from 8995R? And they do. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3, they get 4. And that control bonus is secured for the Red Alliance. 4-4-5-4-C, hugging every single blue ball that they can find. It looks like it's got 15 in there. Can they utilize that to score it on the long goal here? I'm not quite sure. And that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 4-4-5-4-C scores 6 in a row. Their alliance partner, 14-15. 3M Hive Mind scores 4 on the other long goal. Red is going to have to play a lot of catch up. It looks like 17-55 and Battery came out though. Their alliance partner 8995R is going to be playing a 1v2 for the rest of the match. 40 seconds left. This is going to be a nail biter. 14-50, 3M is utilizing that match loader to get more balls introduced into the game. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 picked up by that robot. 8995R is trying to go for those lower goals, secure some more of these control bonuses, and that's 20 seconds. These park zones are now protected. 4-4-5-4-C is going to have to be careful with that park zone. These park zones cannot be interacted with by the opposition. We have 10 seconds left in the last match before lunch. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Qualification match number 26 does end with a red park, but this score will need to be tallied. While we start lunch, just be aware that skills and judging is still open during this time. If you've had an early lunch and you have some time on your hands, please head on over to room 1000 and 1002 to get those things completed. Little reminder to not take balls from fields. Believe it or not, we need those.
feel lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You truth. I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. When you know, when you touch, when you feel, yeah. forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run. You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run! Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run! And when it's all said and done, run! You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run! You know you gotta run! Just gotta run. Just gotta run.
Bad relationships will often end in disgust, and I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, funny, you going I told my people I would make it out. What? Not the time just to go around. What a world you think is safe and sound. What? Might as well just burn it down. It's always winter time inside my mind. I find it hard to bury, 'cause it gets cold and blurry. Yeah, it gets cold and blurry. She took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, you funny, funny, you I'm halfway out, just trying to lose you now. Yeah, it was an illusion now. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. So give it up, leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up, sick of all the things you said getting in my head now.
an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked down. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know.
I can. 8995H. Come on over to Prismier Field. Match in 2 minutes. What rank are you guys right now? All right, we're gonna get started here soon. First match after lunch break. Qualification match number 27. For the Red Alliance, we have 6410M Caravan Robotics and 8995H Habanero. For the Blue Alliance, we have 72474C Glenbard West Robotics and 355Z Falcons. All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1, go. I see 355Z move. I see 8995H move. They're picking up some balls. There goes to the low goal. 2 balls into the low goal. Let's see what they get here. Scraper misses, but they do get 2 balls in. 3 balls in for 8995H. It does look like a blue autonomous victory. Pick up those controllers. We're starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver period. Now all those robots are moving. 355Z gets their match load, and there goes some balls into the control bonus. 8995H is trying to get into their match load zone, while we have the other robots playing a little bit of defense. And 5H taking balls from other places. Oh, let's see if they can get that control bonus, but there goes 355Z to play some defense. Oh, they're getting the balls in, trying to push it into the control bonus. 355Z getting heavy defense played on them by 6410M. They can't score. 6410M is doing a great job playing defense on probably one of the highest scores we've seen in this whole tournament. Oh, 8995H has claimed the control bonus from the Blue Alliance. Lots of heavy defense. Yeah, it's a clean control bonus for the Red Alliance and a clogged goal. 35 seconds left. Let's see if they can do something about the other goals on the field. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. Stay away from those enemy parking zones. 355Z is going for the other long goal as they just got hit. There we go, and there's a control bonus. 8 seconds left. Let's see what kind of scoring they can do. And they're gonna go park in 3, 2, 1. Close match.
We did it backwards.
Oh yeah.
It's better that they come than they don't.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. You could be the second bot. Just get it.
All right, we are waiting for one more robot on qualification match number 28. That is 88976A. Please head on over to the Polymaker field. In the meantime, let's go ahead and introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have 60502W and 6410C. And on the Blue Alliance, we've only got one robot. It's 46265A. We'll see if they can pull off a 1v2 today if their alliance partner does not show. right, looks like we got a partner for the Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams one more time. On the Red Alliance, we have 60502W Chaos and 6410C Caravan Robotics. And on the blue side, we have 889768 Tiger Bots and 462658 Phantom Ninjas. Make sure that your robots are connected up to our system. You have a preload in your robots, and you are touching the parking zone. All right, if we've got everything connected, controllers down. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Only one robot movement today. It is 60502W. Unfortunately, they missed on the match loader, but they do show their preload. That is one red ball securing red, the autonomous bonus. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for all 4 of these drivers. Red team does have a lead from that autonomous with 1 and now 2 balls. 60502W is sending those blocks to the sky with that match load back. Looks like they're doing a great job of converting some of those balls that are in the match loader into that long goal. But 462658 is not letting it go without some retaliation of their own. They've scored 2. They're ready to score another 2. The Red Alliance 610C is trying to play some hard defense on that robot. And it is working to perfection. Red still has a lead of 4 blocks to 2 on that long goal. No control bonuses to speak of. Red also has 3 in that lower center that I just missed. That is a massive lead for Red to have. 4 and 5 with that control bonus. Fantastic work from 4610C. 4610C needs to back off from that blue robot. They seem to be a little bit stuck on that long goal right now. Not really sure if they're going to be able to recover from this. 60502W is utilizing that match loader. Last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can score 3 more of those balls in the long goal. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. That is 20 seconds. These parking zones are now protected. Red continues to increase their lead. 6410C secures a parking bonus. It doesn't look like Blue is going to be able to make a comeback in this, and that is qualification match number 26. Yo, who's scoring Blue? Huh? Who's scoring Blue? It said 0 the whole time. Yo, are you guys doing red and blue split?
No, we're doing coming this way.
Okay, well, I never saw blue points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, because I usually put them on the end.
Live score, live score.
Live score?
Yeah.
He was telling me to do it at the end. Okay, just one live score.
All right, we have a result for qualification match number 27 over on the Prismier field with a score of 37-58. Blue will be taking that qualification match.
Getting ready for qualification match number 29. Again, I have on the Red Alliance 355Z Falcons with 4454D Distortion. For the Blue Alliance, we have 8995H Habanero with 355U Ultra Pink.
Yes, thank you.
Looks like I'm missing 2 bots on the field right now. We got 355Z here, and there's Habaneros.
Good reminder, thank you.
Quick reminder about our judging and skills. Judging should be back shortly if you are interested in getting another interview. And our skills is now open. Skills is in room 1002 and they are ready. You can have 3 driver and 3 autonomous attacks. This helps you stay in the tournament as well
Waiting for green on 355Z.
Honestly, it's probably the roughest start I've had to go. So many TM
What? All right, we're all green. All right, starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. I got 3 robots moving. We got 355Z, 8995H, and 355U going up for the scrapers. Oh, and some successful scrapers. Oh, we got 4 balls over there. Oh! Looks like it is a blue autonomous victory. Pick up those controllers. All right, getting ready for the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see those robots move. Habanero is filling up that long goal, trying to claim that control bonus. Looks like they have it at the moment. They're going for it. 355Z is going to try and backload them. Oh, they have a control bonus over them, and they are all pushed in. They're going to try to hold this long goal to keep the score. Over on the other side of the field, we have 355U and 4454D playing some back and forth defense. Oh, what are they going for? Are they going for a D score? I see those hooks moving. They got to try not to entangle themselves with those long goals. Oh, let's see. 8995H is going for some more match loads here. While they try to play a little bit of defense here, going to push out 355Z. Well, 8995H is going over to the other long goal to fill it up. Let's see if they can get it. There's some heavy defense being played on 355Z as they try to hold on to their only score here. 355U is just staying there. Now it's 8995H. They are going back and forth with the defense. Oh, and the D score. They've pushed the blue balls back into the control bonus, and that is 20 seconds. Oh, and they have to watch yourself. That was pushed right into the garage. We can't be touching the park zone past 20 seconds. That's a very dangerous play. And they have D-scored the rest of the balls out of the long goal. With 5 seconds remaining, 355U is going to park. 4454D has parked, and the time is up. What a crazy match. I have no idea what to call with that match. To me, it looks like one of the bots was pushed into the control, right into the garage area at 20 seconds.
Oh, DQ. It could be DQ.
I predict there may be a bit of deliberation here.
That probably wasn't match
pushing
tactic.
us while we were content.
I mean, we can ask that as well. It's not about if it could be, if it is or isn't.
He was asking for it too.
Bro, Tommy just got his AirPods in, bro.
No, he asked me for it.
No, but I'm just saying,
Give him the
he just
lock.
has...
He was asking for it too. He looked too like Trump. Buddy boy.
The other bot can't touch the parking zone, right?
So whenever
Blue can't touch the
at
parking
20 seconds,
Yeah.
there's also transitive contact. So if a robot pushes another robot.
Deliberation is putting us behind schedule.
Results from qualification match number 28. We had the Red Alliance score a huge lead and win 70-6.
I don't think we will know. How much is that?
But it's also transitive contact. So like say this is the red park zone. If I'm a blue bot and I contact a red robot that is touching it, that is also the same case.
On the red alliance, we've got
I don't think they would have double parked. They were at Shem.
And on the blue alliance, 502W and 1415-3A.
Smash 30, right?
All right, looks like there's going to be still a little bit of deliberation. Let's go ahead and talk to one of the teams over here. We've got 8995E, that is E for electric. What do you find to be a good strategy in this tournament so far?
Tom, it's pretty important because it means you offer good leads. And then if you manage the long goals, you should be fine. Because a lot of teams have trouble with the low.
We'll see how qualification match 30 ends up. All right, qualification match number 30. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got 3 robots moving. 1415-3A stops moving. Let's see if 60502W can work on the auto. No, but 8995E pulls through on their strategy to have a autonomous that scores, gets the bonus, and gives them a lead into the driver control period. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 60502W barely stops themselves from tipping over while interacting with that match loader. Meanwhile, we've got some movement over here from 1415-3M after that auto. Playing defense on that 8995E team. That is E for electric. 1 minute 20 left. 8995E scores 3 and 4 balls into that long goal. No control bonuses yet though. Meanwhile, their partner 88976B trying to score on the second long goal. Blue has yet to score a blue ball thus far. 8995E does go for that small short goal in the center. With the control bonus, that's another 3, could be 4. They are dangerously close to tipping though. Less than 60 seconds left in the match. None of the match loaders have been interacted with, only balls on the field, but Red has absolutely been cleaning up. There are very few balls to be seen. They might have to be using match loads from now on. All goals, 3 out of the 4 goals have been scored on by Red. Blue is still trying to play that defense, ensure that balls by the Red team are at least minimized. With 27 seconds left, these parking zones are about to be locked with 23, 22, 21, and 20. These parking zones are officially locked. We'll see if any of our teams will be going for a parking in the last couple seconds of the match. 605-2W still trying to play defense on that shorter goal, but they did get that one blue ball in there to get that control bonus. 8995E gets that parking at the very last second, and that's going to be the end of qualification match number 30. That's so cinematic, by the way. The bot just sitting in there, it just looks cinematic.
Getting ready for qual match number 31 for the Red Alliance. Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and start starting our Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1755 in going with their scraper up to the match load, and nothing happening. Let's pick up those controllers. We have 1755 in Nuclear Robotics and 2354 5A Red Wing Robotics on the Red Alliance. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1. Let's see those blue robots move. We have 355W and 6410 in. Let's see here. Only one red score so far. Let's see if we can get some scrapers to get some more balls out. But it looks like it's just a crazy pushing match so far. 355W trying to get their ball through their intake to work, but it's not really moving anywhere. 1755 in, trying to score in the long goal. See if they can get the block out. And there it goes. We have 2 balls in there. And we have a blue ball on the low goal over there. That alone is a control bonus, so that's actually blue winning right now. Well, actually red won autonomous, but yeah. All right. Oh, everyone stopped for a second. That was weird, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh, and all the blue comes out. See if you can fix yourself there. Oh, there's 3 red, 4 red. Oh, it looks like the red bot over there is stuck. And I see a chain on the field.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, another stop. Maybe some field errors.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Are there field errors, or are you guys just like, just stop driving for a second? Okay, 14 seconds left. We still have no blue balls scored after they de-scored themselves. See if they can get the 1 there. Oh, there's 1 there.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, is that a park? I don't know. I don't think so. All right. Seems like a pretty close match. See what the refs have to say.
All right, let's head on over to the Polymaker Field qualification match number 32. On the red alliance, we have 445RC Crash and Burn and 55641B 2-day build. On the blue alliance, we have 8995R for Raiders and 55641A Triceratops. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got movement from 3 of our robots today. On the blue alliance, 8995R goes for 3 of the balls that it's collected, and it gets all 3. Fantastic work. It now goes for that match loader and just barely misses. It could have been a possible 6 blue balls in that long goal, but does not matter. Blue is going to secure the autonomous bonus. Pick up those controllers. We're going to start with the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Fantastic start from 8995R with that autonomous. However, we got plenty of blue balls on the field, as well as in those loaders that it can utilize during this match. 1 minute 35. Its partner, 55641 Triceratops, having a few balls of its own. Maybe trying to score in that lower goal, but facing some defense from the red alliance. That's 44554C and 55641B. Plenty of balls in that 8995R robot. Is being body blocked a little bit by that red alliance robot. But it has successfully scored 4, 5, and 6 into that long goal and gets that control bonus. It's now moved on to the other end of the field. Meanwhile, the red alliance secures the control bonus and the taller goal in the center there. 445 4C. 8995E trying to grab as many balls as possible before it scores on that long goal, and it gets 1 and it gets 2. 45 seconds left. Red's gonna need a lot more balls or a lot more control bonuses to be able to pull this one off with 35 left to go. 8995R continues to score with that very loosely balanced ball on that long goal. 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. That is protection for the parking areas. 3 more balls that 8995R has. Where will it be able to score them? It scores them on the bottom and gets that control bonus from the Red Alliance. 8 seconds left. Will we see any parks from either of these robots? 8995R gets one. We're at 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 32. Fantastic performance from 8995R. Transition what?
getting ready for qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, we have 4454B Cyclops and 14153M Hive Mind. For the Blue Alliance, we have 7247-4C Glenbard West Robotics and 6410C Caravan Robotics. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I see one robot moving. 4454B, just grab some balls and we're just vibing. All right, might want to get those controllers ready.
Am I going to see some center goal action this guy? Can I see some center goal action?
All right, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes all those robots. We got Hive Mind picking up some balls. We got 72474C. Let's see if that Clawbot can score a ball. I would really love to see that.
I will disqualify you.
We have 2 blocks over in the long goal and 1 block in the lower goal. There goes the match load zone for Hive Mind. Over there. 6410C playing some defense. 4454B going to score on this long goal. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, using that top roller. And boom, that is 2 blocks in on that long goal. Almost a control bonus on the other, and there it goes. That is a control bonus on the long goal for the Red Alliance. They're really working that match load zone, trying to get all of those blocks out. And there they go. They're about to fill up the entire long goal.
I think one team got an AWP so far. So,
yeah. Dang.
The other team ran to all the blocks.
There it goes. That's about 14 in there. And we got 4 blocks over in this long goal. About to be 4. Oh, 1 fell. So we got 3 blocks in on this long goal. We got a red and blue on the long goal on the bottom. See if blue can get some more scores out here. 20 seconds left. Don't touch those enemy park zones. 4454B is going to try to park. It looks like they're trying. Looks like they might get stuck on those blue balls. 5 seconds left. They're trying to help their partner park. There they go. Good job, Hive Mind. Some great teamwork.
I think blue has a park.
Moving on to the Polymaker Field qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have a sister team lineup with 355W Walrus and 355Z Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1755N Nuclear Robotics and 46265A Phantom Ninjas. Bit of a delay for our head ref here to walk over, and then we'll get started. Looks like our 4 robots are going to be ready to go. Minus a few safety glasses. Stay safe, folks. A lot of flying shards in these matches. You wouldn't want to get a ball to the eye. It's not ideal.
Alright, you guys ready? Take it away.
I gotta count the number of vertices on that. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355Z picking up 5 or 6 red balls there. Doesn't get any in that smaller goal. Picks up plenty to put in that long goal though. Can it get the last one? It does! 6 on that long goal, and the control bonus is a little iffy, but it's a great start for the Red Alliance. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1755N over there. Looking to get some balls out of that match loader perhaps, and the view on the field that it sees. Fighting right now with 355W on those balls. Meanwhile, 355Z continuing to abuse that empty match loader, completely filling up that long goal. 355Z. That is another 5 balls that it's able to put, and it zooms on over to the other long goal. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and it misses the 5th. It's all right though. They've got another 3 in there, ready to be able to score. That's another 4. And that's a total of 9 in that long goal.
well as a control bonus with just under a minute left. 355W looking for any way to block off a scoring opportunity for the blue side. Looks like 355 and 1755N is not able to move dislocated battery. 40 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is going to need a lot of help to be able to get through this. We're just about 30 seconds. Are we going to be able to see some center goal action here like was promised to me earlier in the match? We're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. These mark zones are now locked. We have a full goal from the 355Z team. That's Falcons. I'm still waiting to see that center goal action like I was promised, but we've only got 7 seconds left. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Are we going to see a double park? With 1 second left to go, we've got a park from the Red Alliance. What a fantastic match to see.
Disqualified. It's over. I only see one. I see 3 of them, bro. That's not enough.
Judging is back on. Close at 2:30. So.
Announcement about judging. Judging is officially open, but it's only open for 60 minutes and 1 hour. Judging is only open until 2:30. So if you would like to get an interview done, be eligible for some of our judge awards, get a banner that is featured on our windows over there, we would absolutely recommend you get an interview done. Again, that is judging is done at 2:30.
Quick results from Qual 34. That was 127-3. Wow. What a score from the 355 teams. All right. Getting ready for qualification match number 35. All right. Trying to get some greens on screen real quick. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. I see one robot moving. That's 8995R Raiders from Aurora. They're lining up to the long goal, and there goes 3 balls. See if they can get some more. Oh, they missed the scraper. Oh. All right, that was 3 balls in for the Blue Lions. That's how Autonomous win. Pick up those controllers. We're getting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All those robots are moving. 355R is moving very quickly, but they are going to get some heavy defense in from the 18x18x18 bot. All right, 895R trying to get around to these long goals to try to get some scores, but the other robots are not going to let them sit pretty. Here they go. There's 2 more balls in. There's 2 more balls again. No control bonus yet, though, but they do have that autonomous bonus. See if the Red Alliance can score any balls to counteract this. One minute remaining, and 8995R has 3 balls ready. Getting that control bonus, there it goes. Only been scores from 8995R so far. We got some robots tussling in the corner. Got 88976A kind of vibing. There's 895R again trying to score. 35 seconds left. Make sure we're not pitting for too long. Oh, is that a score in the logo? I can't see from my angle. All right, but we got some more scores from the Raiders. Going down to 20 seconds. Don't touch those enemy park zones. Down to 15 seconds. Oh, there's some balls into the logo. 10 seconds left, and they are going up for a quick park. Quick park. And parks. Oh, that looks like another park for the Red Alliance, too. Good job, teams. Moving on over to the Hollymaker Field qualification match number 36. We're going to be waiting for some of our teams to get situated and then move on to the autonomous. Let's go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 4454B is the only robot to move. Nope, we got two. 60502W. Last couple seconds of the auto. Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Controllers up. We're going to start the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 14153A, the Robo Stingers, and 4454B, Cyclops. On the Blue Alliance, we have 60502W, Chaos, and 4454D, Distortion. Doesn't look like we've got a ball scored in any of these goals quite yet, but there's still plenty of match to go. 4454R is attempting to score that first one, and they do, with a little bit of help from their sister team, though completely by accident. Rubber bands are breaking all over the place on these chat intakes. And that's 4454B scoring that first one for the Red Alliance. Blue has yet to score one. 60502W is ramming right into him. There might be a little bit of an entanglement. Nope, we're good. Separated. Just under a minute left. Red still is taking the lead with that one block. All Blue needs is a few more to offset that difference and win the match. But 4454B has two ready to go, and they score a second. Can they score that third one that's in their intake? We're about 30 seconds left. 4454D, their sister team, is playing hard defense on that part of the long goal. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. That means the park zones are officially protected. These teams should be focusing on finishing up the last few blocks in their intakes and trying to get a few parks, maybe even a double park done in this game. We're about 7 seconds in. 4454D from the Blue Alliance is trying to get that park. It's so close. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance, 14153A, gets that park. And it's going to be a very, very tight score. And that's qualification match number 36.
Two thing in a park. That's it, right? That's not parked at all. Right? Okay.
Does that get a control bonus? The bottom one?
Yeah. It gets control bonus. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. We good? Good. Good.
Alrighty, getting ready for qualification match number 37. Quick results from Qual 36. Qual 36, we had 19-14, close score. On the field right now, Qual 37, Red Alliance, we have 8995E Electric and 14153M Hive Mind. For the Blue Alliance, we have 355U Ultra Pink and 8995H Habanero. I swear you guys were Alliance before. How's this happen? The system is rigged. All right, 3, 2, 1, autos. All righty, the Powerhouse team is going for it again. Let's see how many points they can score in auto. Oh, we got 355U stuck, and 8995H, and they can't score anything. Oh no. What's gonna happen? All right. Pick up those controllers. We need a driver in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes 355U going for it, and they already have a control bonus into that long goal. 8995H is getting ready to also get control bonus on this long goal. Let's see if they can do it. Hive Mind is also clearing out their match load zone. And we have 8995E trying to get some balls going. We have 4 robots here, all capable of doing some high scoring capabilities. 355U has filled up most of that long goal over there, and now they're playing defense on 8995E. Oh, and now we have a fight for the control bonus. It looks like Red has it. Oh, and then we have 355U. Are they going to help with their little D-scorer? Oh, what's going to happen here? We have Hive Mind holding on for dear life to their control bonus, while 355U is trying to push the blue balls in. We have 45 seconds left. 8995H is grabbing some more blue balls to go score in other places, while 8995E is still going around trying to score some balls. Oh, look at that long goal over there. There goes some red balls. 30 seconds left. Watch as the time goes down to 20 seconds. We can't touch those enemy park zones. Oh, we got the D score trying to go in. And 20 seconds. Don't touch the enemy park zones. We still have the control bonus being held by the Red Alliance on this long goal. But the other long goal looks very full. We have 895H on that park zone. Oh, can they get the park off? Can they get it? Oh! Let's see if they got it. Ooh, that's going to be close. Let's see what the refs have to say. Great match to all teams.
All right, I think a lot of exciting matches are also happening on the Polymaker field, and this is definitely one of them. Qualification match number 38. We're going to go ahead and get started as long as both sets of teams are ready to go. All right, let's go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got some movement on the Blue Alliance as well as the red. 4-4-5-4-C on that Blue Alliance. Let's see if he can score its preload in that long goal. Oh, and it scores it into the wrong part of its intake. That must have been meant for the center goal. It's going to be an Auton tie. Let's go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6410C Caravan Robotics and 55641B 2-day build. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6410M, a sister team from Caravan Robotics as well, and 4454C Crash and Burn. Still no cues to be scored quite yet. 55641B on the Red Alliance seems to be a little bit stuck with its chassis, but it is able to block that long goal from other opponents. We do have a blue ball now scored. I think that was by 4454C. Grabbing more balls from the ground right now to score on the other side of that long goal. Just over a minute left. It's now going for the center tall goal and gets it despite hard defense. He gets 2 blocks despite that defense on 6410C. It's, you know, its partner 6410M running around the field trying to grab a couple extra balls, play some defense on that Red Alliance as a whole. Playing a 1v2 while its partner 4-4-5-4-C continues to score. And it gets 1, and it gets 2, and it gets 3 on that long goal. That's 30 seconds left. 4. Total of 6 balls by the Blue Alliance. 2 control bonuses, both of the center ones. And we're at 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Those parking zones are now locked. Be careful not to go into your opponents. Last couple seconds for these blocks to be scored on these goals, and then attempt a park at the end of the match. Red does get on the board with 1 red block on that bottom, but it might be too little too late. Red goes for a park, but is a little bit stuck. And that's going to be qualification match number 38.
Yeah, that's not it. One on the top.
Alrighty, a little update from Qual 37. It was a really close match, but we have a 107-68 win for the Blue Lions, Ultra Pink and Habanero. All right, let's go on and get ready for Qual number 39. For the Red Alliance, we have 55641A Triceratops and 72474C Glenbard West Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have 6052W Chaos and 8995R Raiders. We got all 4 green.
Real quick announcement about judging. We have a slight update. Judging is over in 15 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
So if you need to get some judging done, head on over to room 1000.
All right, we got the autos going on at 8995R. Oh, and their intake gets stuck. Oh, man. Got to pick up those controllers. We got tied autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Now all those robots are moving. Now that intake's working. Let's see if they can get a quick old control bonus. There it goes. We have a blue control bonus. Yeah. I really need to see this Clawbot score some blocks. I'm like waiting for it. We got Raiders trying to go for some blocks over in that park zone. They did end up picking some of them up. Oh, it looked like that intake got a little tangled up maybe. Oh, the Clawbot has a block. I repeat, the Clawbot has a block.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
All right, let's see if the Raiders can get another control bonus. Maybe over here on this long goal. There's one.
Oh.
Oh. There's hopefully two. Yeah. Yeah, that intake's pretty jammed. We go down to 30 seconds. Watch out for 20 seconds. We can't touch those park zones. You got a bunch of stuffed robots there. There goes the Clawbot. There goes the Clawbot. 20 seconds left. Come on. Push it in. Push it in. No! All right, 10 seconds left. We do see a part from 8995R, and they put down their controller definitively. Good job, teams.
All right, taking a look at some of our previous results. Qualification match number 38 with a score of 8-40. The Blue Alliance is going to take that with a decisive victory. And for qualification match number 40, also on the Polymaker field, we've got the Red Alliance. Let me pull up the notes. That is 6410M Caravan Robotics and 14153A Robo Stingers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have a sister team, 14153M Hive Mind and 355W Walrus. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Some movement here from two robots, both of the teams from Darien, Illinois. Looks like they're just vibing. It's gonna be an autonomous tie unless something drastically changes. Let's go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Now all of these robots have come to full speed. Let's see who can score first for their alliance. It looks like it's gonna be 14, 15, 3. Hive Mind. That's 1, 2, and 3 blues. Fantastic work from the Blue Alliance. And their partner, 355W, is able to score on the other long goal. No control bonuses yet, though. 14, 15, 3M grabs another 3 from their match load zone. And that is 4, 5. And they were able to de-score the wrong color. Fantastic work. Their sister team, 14, 15, 3A, still struggling to move around after getting a couple of blocks stuck under their robot. 355W still deciding to play some defense, grab some balls, and start moving around the field. 6410M is playing some hard defense on that Hive Mind team, but they're still able to score very, very efficiently. Wow, look at that. Look at that driver. Fantastic human loading there as well. 45 seconds left in the match. And that's going to be the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th ball for the Blue Alliance. We're at 30 seconds. Fantastic showing from that Hive Mind team. And that is going to be 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20. As you are well aware, the parking zones are now locked. Take care not to go on the wrong color. Park on your own platform. We're at the last couple of seconds. Hive Mind is attempting to prepare alliance partner into the park zone. And
we don't have the most active marketing director right now.
Is that red robot, though, considered a park as well?
That's blue control, right? On that one? Okay.
We We might need to get a ref on that one to see if there's a park. And for qualification match number 39, we have a score out with a score of 8-2-53. Blue takes a decisive victory. A lot of blue victories in these last couple matches.
All right, we're gonna get ready for qual match number 41. Introducing the Red Alliance, we have 1755 in Nuclear Robotics and 355U Ultra Pink. For the Blue Alliance, we have 55641B 2-Day Build and 72474C Glimbard West Robotics.
What? The port? I find this out now? It's tragic, bro. I don't actually.
This is Rishi Sim, so
It's fine.
All right, now I'm all green. Starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got two robots moving. See if 1755 in. Can they get a ball in? No, their intake jammed. But can 355U do it? Oh, they missed all of their balls. Oh, so close. That is an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves all those robots. 355U Scraper is going to get to work as they take out all those balls out of the match load tube. Yeah, we do see that Clawbot, and it got a low score into the low goal in the center. That's also a control bonus. But here comes 355U and 1755 in, tag teaming that long goal and getting some massive scores on the board. 355U is also stealing out of the enemy match load tube. With over a minute remaining, we have a lot of blocks scored, and 355U is going very quickly about this. 1 minute left, 355U, and there goes all of that long goal score. Not quite a control bonus. Let's see if they can get it. And here comes some more match loading from them. They got 3 balls out of that match load tube and into the long goal. That is nearly a completely full long goal. Just under 40 seconds left. As we get close to 20 seconds, remember not to touch the enemy park zones. 30 seconds left. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. Park zones are protected. Let's see what we got here. Helping out their partners get up on the park zone and see if they can get a park of their own. Oh, they did it on the wrong side. Gotta turn around. Oh, so close. All right, good job, teams. A lot of red scores.
I assume you replaced that.
Let's take a look at qualification match number 42. I seem to have lost my announcer information, but that's okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 88976A and 4454C. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355Z and 8995E. I think I will take this time to go grab my phone. All right, I've acquired my cheat sheet. Once again, on the Red Alliance, we have 88976A Tigerbots and 4454C Crash and Burn. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355Z Falcons and 8995E Electric. Looks like we have some technical difficulties on the Red Alliance side, but we should be getting started with this match shortly. sure all of our robots have their preloads, are touching the parking, as well as get those controllers down for the autonomous portion of this match. All right, I got 4 greens on my screen. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Lots of movement in this match. V5RC and 8995E are going to be able to go for both of these goals. We got 2 on the lower goal there for 355Z. Interacting with that match loader. Are they able to score onto the long goal? It doesn't look like it's scored. It does not matter. Blue does win with 2 balls to 1 as well as that control bonus. Pick up those controllers. We're going to get started with the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Couple of drop balls there by 355Z. A little bit of a technical miss that maybe all robots jittered there for a second. Minute 35 in the match. 8995E looking to recover from its auto mistakes. 355Z finally going for that middle goal like I've always wanted them to. It's a fantastic sight to see. 4454C grabbing every single ball they can out of that match loader. Fantastic loading from that human. Meanwhile, it's going for the long goal. It scores 1, it scores 2, it scores 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11, there we go. That is a full goal, but it looks like there's a lot more red than there is blue. Blue is going to need to play some catch-up. Meanwhile, 4454C on the red alliance looking to disrupt any and all blue balls in that center. 355Z is looking to play some defense on 4454Z, but it gets called for pinning. 40 seconds left. This is probably the most active match I've seen from these robots. 4454C looking to increase its lead in the center. But 355Z looking to work on opposite. We have a completely empty long goal. That is a 10-point bonus being ignored. We have 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Match load. The parking zones are now locked. There are still plenty of balls to be able to score. The long goal is completely ignored. 355Z content to just stay there and ensure that no robot can interfere with the lead that it has on that long goal. With all of the control bonuses in play, it looks like it's going to be a blue victory. Update from Qual 41. The results were an 88-34 win. Now we are getting ready for Qual number 43. All right, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And 4454B stops. Let's see if Habanero can get some scores. Oh, Scraper hits. You get 1 ball there. Can the intake work? Oh, it's just shooting back into the bucket. No scores yet. Let's pick up those controllers. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Habanero seeing if they can quickly fix their bucket system. They're with the 18 cubed bot, and they're up against 4454B Cyclops and 6410C Caravan Robotics. 8995H just cleared out their match load zone. Not quite, because they just had some defense played on them, but they're slowly filling up that entire bucket. Let's see if they can get that intake to work. They're making their way over to other long goal, but 6410C is not letting them have it. Oh, they're playing some really good defense on them. Let's see. Oh, and there they go. There's some scores into the long goal. Now it's tied up on that long goal, but there is some low scores that I missed earlier. 45 seconds left. Habanero, they're missing all of their balls that they're trying to score. There you go, 35 seconds left, and almost a control bonus. 30 seconds left.
Watch as it goes to 20 seconds. We can't touch those enemy park zones. 25 seconds left. Oh, be careful not to push in the enemy control zone. 15 seconds left. Blue has 2 control bonuses in the center. That's going to help them out a lot. We got some parks going. We got 5 seconds left. 1 park from red, maybe 1 park from blue, maybe 2 parks from blue. All right. This is a pretty interesting match. I'm pretty sure that long goal over there has no control bonuses, but there's 2 control bonuses in the center here for the Blue Lions. This could be a very close match.
Final call for judging. Judging is officially closed in 1 minute. If you're in line now, you can still get an interview. Otherwise, tough luck. Head over to room 1000 for judging. All right, and the other part of our event, the actual matches. We have a result for conference match number 42 with a score of 24 to 67. No pun intended. Blue is going to be the winner of that match. Meanwhile, we've got qualification match number 44 on the Ollie Field. On the red alliance, we have 46265A Basic Ninjas and 4454D Distortion. And on the blue alliance, we have 23545A Red Wing Robotics and 55641A Triceratops. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Some movement here from 4454D, but they cross, they do. Very unfortunate. Now, does that count as an AWP as well, or no? How does that work? Is it also AWP for the blue side? So, blue not only gains the Auton bonus, but also the AWP, or the auto win point, which boosts their standings. Let's go ahead and get a controller zone. We're going to move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Slight mistake there, and by slight, I mean quite a large mistake there from 4454D. But that's alright. The Red Alliance has plenty of opportunity to win during the driver control period. That's a minute 45 of straight robot combat to score as many points possible. And they're already starting 1, 2, 3, and 4 on that long goal. No control bonuses quite yet, but if they get a few more, it is definitely possible. We're at about a minute 15, plenty of time for both teams to score. Meanwhile, we do have a blue cube there on the top part of the center goal. That is worth 1 cube points as well as a control bonus. Just about 50 seconds left in the match. Red does decide to go for that other tall goal. Facing some defense from the blue alliance. That is 2-3. 5-4-5-A. Meanwhile, his partner 55641A is trying to score on that lowest one, but it gets blocked by 4554D. The Auton bonus will be making this very, very tight. We're going to be very close to locking down these parking zones. We're at 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. We're at about 15 seconds left in the match. Final few seconds for these robots to be able to score as many points as possible on these cubes and finally get a parking. Both sides are attempting a parking. 4454D does achieve the parking. Does blue though? I'm not quite sure on that. We're gonna have to do a paper test. It doesn't look like there's a park. Red might be taking this with a very close victory after a costly mistaken auto.
That looks.
They said no.
No, they said no.
You can go check, but I don't think so.
That looks.
Getting ready for qualification match number 45. For the Red Alliance, we have 6410M Caravan Robotics and 4454C Crash and Burn. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14153A Robo Stingers and 72474C Glenbard West Robotics. waiting for some quick robot maintenance before we get this show on the road. I see all 4 green, waiting for my signal from the head ref. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I only see 1 robot moving. That is 4454C going with their scraper. They don't hit anything out of that match load area. Will they get a score off? Oh. No scores. Alrighty. So pick up those controllers. We're going to start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. There moves all those robots. IC6410 scored their first ball. We have HiveMon also going. Is that HiveMon? No, it isn't. It's Robo Stingers trying to go for their first goal. 4454C is trying to fill up their bucket from the scraper. Seeing if they can do that. All right, 4454C preparing to score into that long goal. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That is 2 balls in this long goal. 4 now. Total of 5. Oh, 6410 has tipped over. Well, we'll see what happens. That's 1 ball in for the Blue Lions from 14-15 3A. 39 seconds left. Oh, is that going to be another tip? Oh, that was so close. 30 seconds left. I just know it's kind of hard for me to see the long goal from here, but 72474C is doing some crazy work on that lower goal. Now we got to be careful not to touch those park zones because we are at 15 seconds. 14153A is trying to park. They're struggling to get over that barrier. 5 seconds left. 4454C chilling. Oh, and 1 last goal for 72474C. Some excellent driving.
All right, let's see if we can get some excellent driving over on the Polymaker field. Qualification match number 46. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 sister teams pairing up, 8995R and 8995E. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1755N and 6410C. Hold on. Can you start it manually? Okay. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous. Hopefully soon. In 3, 2. Oh, never mind. I lost my phone. I can't trigger it anymore. 3, 2, 1, and go. Small technical difficulties there. I will get my phone back later, promise. Do we have a cross from 8995R? We do have some balls scored by 8995E. Does it matter though? We will have to confirm with the ref to see if there was a cross by 8995R. No cross by 8995R. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous bonus. We're going to go ahead and move on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these drivers. 6410C quickly filling up its goal. It's robot with blue balls there to score on that lower center goal. Minute 20 left to go. 8995E will be continuing to grab those red balls, maybe even score on that other long goal that is unoccupied right now. Meanwhile, both blue sets of teams are looking to score on the other long goal. Looks like we have a lot of action in that center area of the field. That is worth 14 points worth of control bonuses, but it looks like we have a tip by 6410C.
Will its red alliance rider 8995R be able to help him back up? Or will blue be able to continue to take advantage? 1755N almost knocked him over by accident. But 8995R is continued to be content with scoring on its own. It's going to be a very tight match. I'm not even sure who has that control bonus on the bottommost center goal. 64-110C is quickly scoring in the center. Very, very smooth. But 8995R is continuing to play defense. There are multiple collisions happening in the center. 15 seconds left. All parking zones are locked. 64-10C is trying to go for a park. We'll have to see if that works. 10 seconds left for 8995R to make any sort of comeback in a 1v2. Is that counted as a park? It is, and that is time on qualification match number 45.
Honey, do we win?
Hey, that didn't get played for 45, right? I just saw 45's timer go down. Why did 45's timer go down? Manually enter the scores in for this one.
I know, bro.
I saw the timer clock down for 45. That's why I said that wrong.
All right, let's get ready for qual match number 47. We are ready to start. Un momento, por favor. All right, qual number 47, and go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Here comes 355U. Going for the scraper, they missed the scraper. Are they gonna score some balls in? 2 balls in. Pick up those controllers. We are going to start the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go. 355U and 355W going to score on both of their respective long goals as they clear out their match load zones with their scrapers. The Blue Lions, we have 88976A, Tigerbots 1 and 4454D, Distortion. See what they can do. It looks like 4454D is trying to get into the lower goal, but they are receiving some heavy defense. We have 355U filling up their long goal, getting the control bonus over there. And they're going to clear out the other match load area. Getting 3 balls there. And setting up 1, 2. Are they going to put in the low goal? There it goes. 1 into the low goal. That's also a 6-point control bonus that goes to that team. 45 seconds left. Clearing the rest of the balls out of the match load area on the other side of the field. There goes 355U, and they are also filling up the top goal into the center. 25 seconds left. We may want to be careful around those enemy park areas. 21, 20 seconds left. 88976A, got to be careful. The Red Alliance is setting up for a double park. Can they get it with 8 seconds left? And it looks like they got it. 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Nice double park for the Red Alliance. Heading on over to qualification match number 48. Looks like we still need some robots here to get this match set up.
You want one?
Not. All right, there are some of our Red Alliance members.
This is match 48.
48.
Ah.
Is it W?
No, single. It's always single.
We're looking for 60502W, 23545A, 55641B, and 8995H for qualification match number 48.
Who's are missing?
go ahead and introduce some of the teams that we've got today for match number 48. 3 more left before we get onto alliance selection and the elimination bracket.
89958.
We are still waiting for 8995H to come onto the Polymaker field. But on the red alliance, we have 60502W Chaos and 23545A Red Wing Robotics. On the blue side, we have 55641B 2-Day Build, and the team that we're waiting for, 8995H Habanero.
You guys know where your partner is?
I swear, Jonah, I've seen so many of these things fall. Oh my.
We're learning. We're learning.
Like, another one's dropped.
Wait, can you put it back?
I'll put it after.
No.
Dude, you're going to start.
Nah, these guys can take us out. Just put it back on, bro.
Alright, we got the final touches. Make sure both robots have preloads and are touching the parking areas. Safety glasses on, controllers down, and we'll be set to start the auto. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds for these teams. We have 8995H collecting a few blue balls there. Are they able to get it out of the match? So it doesn't look like it. But can they score? 1, 2, and 3. Cleanest scoring I've seen today. And that is going to be a blue, clear, auto winner. Go ahead and grab the controllers. Driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've got about 1:35 left. Red is looking to make a comeback now with a decisive lead by the Blue Alliance during the auto. That is 23545A scoring that first one for the Red Alliance in the center goal, as well as getting the bonus there. That is going to be 8 extra points on top of that. Meanwhile, 8995H has a huge bucket, scoring more blues than reds in that top center one. Meanwhile, getting rammed away, trying to play some defense here. Meanwhile, they get a sneaky fourth one on that long goal. The other long goal is yet to be interacted with, except by the Red Alliance, 60502W. They're very, very close to tipping over. Not sure what happened there. We're about 45 seconds left. 8995H finally looking to make use of that match loader mecca. They've got 3. And that is going to be scoring 1, 2, and 3 into that long goal. Fantastic scoring, 30 seconds left. Looks like 60502W is still stuck on that match loader. Red is going to need to make a lot of effort and points at the same time to be able to make a comeback here after that auto. 20 seconds left. These parking zones are now locked. Red needs to be careful around that blue parking zone. They can't continue to block forever. They need to park themselves to score some points here. Final few seconds. 8995H secures the park. Their teammate just chilling in the background. And that's going to be match number 48. Just 2 more until the elimination bracket.
3, 4, 1, 1, 0. That, I don't think that's far.
He's going to check.
1 park there. No? No park. Okay. Score.
Is it, prelims or two?
All right, auto for quad number 49, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 355 team moving, and not anymore. Do you guys
Ask
just
him.
gonna roll with the
Ask
field
him,
there and
bro.
pick up those controllers.
Bad, because I feel like you've been interacting with him like the whole day.
All right, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Here move all those robots. We got Hive Mind, we got Falcons going for their goals, and there's control goes onto the long goal very swiftly as usual from the Falcons. We also have some balls into the low goal left in the center. We have 2 balls in over on the far long goal. Hive Mind trying to get control bonus over here. A nearly completely full goal for the Red Alliance by Falcons. Clearing out the last bit of balls, Hive Mind trying to get the control bonus onto that long goal. Can they get it? One more ball in. Oh, and they miss it. It looks like they need some help getting off of there. Oh, there it goes. And they push the ball into the control bonus. Let's see if they can hold on to it. We have the 18 cube spot trying to play some defense. It's the Tiger Bots and the Triceratops trying to play some defense. It may also help them to also score some balls if they can. 30 seconds left.
Stole one.
23,
Actually
22,
stole one.
21, 20 seconds left. Make sure we stay away from those mark zones. 15 seconds remaining. Maybe we can see a card from one of these teams. Tomorrow, that's a night. Oh, we got the ball going in.
hell no.
Short goal. Puts it, puts it. And we got 1 second of the match. One more ball left. Sending it to Jonah.
So bad.
All right, final qualification match of the day. Woo woo. All right, that is qualification match number 50. We've got 2 teams on the Red Alliance. That is 46265A and 4454B. That is the Phantom Ninjas and Cyclops. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6410M. I'm sorry. From Caravan Robotics and 55641B 2-day build. Let's make sure preloads are good to go. Robots are all set, controllers down. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto. 3, 2, 1, and go. 4454B secures a couple of balls ready for its attack in the driver portion, but it looks like it's gonna be an autonomous tie. And that marks the final autonomous for the qualification matches. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red does have a slight advantage with those extra balls in its robot. Now let's see if it can score with that defense done by 6410M. That is Caravan Robotics. Meanwhile, 4454B's partner, 46265A Phantom Ninjas, just scored the first points of the game. 2 red balls on that long goal, no control bonus. 4454B does still have 3 balls that it needs to get rid of, but it's facing heavy defense from 6410M. Always going to get a ramming charge though. Robots are not allowed to pin each other for multiple seconds at a time. No calls from the ref quite yet. Minute left in the match. Blue is doing its best to hang on, but Blue has not scored a ball yet. Meanwhile, 4454B is ready to score on that long goal. Can it score a point? It scores. No, and it barely misses. No points quite yet. 45 seconds left. 46265A is looking to score its 3rd ball of the game, and it does. 4 for red, from 4454B, 5 for red. We've got about 30 seconds left. 10 seconds before these parking zones are locked down. 4410M needs to make a play here. We've got 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Parking zones are now limited. You may not enter the opposing parking zone. 4410M decides to go for a climb for its final action of the game. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 50.
Let's get on to alliance selection very, very shortly.
I can't read.
and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know?
Okay, I got my stream mic on. Stream mic on. What's up?
Real question. Do you think we're gonna get Red House part 2 today?
That team doesn't exist.
We could mess it up some other way.
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait, there is a team electrical.
Run it back. Run it back.
All right, whenever you guys are ready.
Wait, so it was you pulled it off, it got stuck, and then I went to Dremel it. No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Sure, if you can do it, yeah.
Clarify that we only have 8 alliances on the 62 that we forward.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for my cue to start, and I'm just gonna like do the explanation, take 2 people, do an example.
Most
Yeah.
people are assuming that they make it to Elos because there's so few teams, but it is supposed to be.
Yeah, so I'll break the news to them. Can we play some K-pop Demon Hunters? Come on.
No, that is not a audio.
K-pop Demon Hunters is like.
It is not
Oh, Rishi's working. He couldn't get off.
Insane. I know he tried getting.
Anish, it's been 2 minutes.
It's offline. We're here on 10-195-217-88-47.
Nah.
He did not wear these at all today, bro.
Huh? Yo. Where are we starting? Are we good? We can start? Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the alliance selection. So, just 2 things that I need to tell you guys. So, for this eliminations, we are only going to have 8 alliances. Make it 2 elimination matches. That means that only 16 teams will be making it, and unfortunately, I think it'd be 6 out of the 22 won't be joining us for the elimination matches. And I'm going to quickly explain how the elimination draft works. I'm gonna take my good friend here, 355U. So let's say they go one by one, starting at the first place. They are going to say, let's say they pick 6052W. Now they could say yes if they want to be with their team, or they could say no. If they do say no, they cannot be picked by anyone ahead of them in the rankings. They must wait until they pick. If you're all the way down here, I advise you probably not to say no, or else you're just not gonna go into the elimination matches because no one above you can pick you. All right, does everyone understand how alliance selection works? Alrighty. we're going to go ahead and get started over here with the number 1 ranked team, 355U. Who would you like to select?
355Z.
355Z. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
Hey, that is your number 1 ranked alliance. Quite simple. Number 1 and number 2. What does 8995H, ranked number 3, have to say? They would like to pick 8995R. What do you have to say?
We accept.
All right. Pretty simple so far. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 14, 15, 3M. Who would you like to partner with? 8995E Electric.
We graciously accept.
Alrighty. So go on ahead over here. And for our number 4 ranked alliance, who would you like to select?
4454C.
4454C. Who would you like to select? Or no. Do you graciously accept? My bad.
We graciously accept.
All right. All right, 6052W. Who would you like to partner with?
1755N.
What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
All right. Now, go on to 16265A. Or no, 46265A. Who would you like to partner with?
6410C.
6410C. What do you have to say?
We accept.
They accept. All right. That is now 6410M. Who would you like to partner up with?
23545A.
23545A. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
All right. That is your rank number 7 alliance. Now for the final alliance. This is final pick. Who would you like to partner with?
Can I get 355W?
355W. Right there. I missed you. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
Alrighty. That is all of your alliances for the elimination matches. What's our schedule? The schedule. All right.
The bids will still be open for teams to be working in those practice fields. We will be beginning the elimination bracket within 15 minutes. So get to know your teams, practice on those fields, and get started very, very quickly.
Wait, guys, transition out.
Please be ready to start being on the field and queuing by 3:15. That's 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, here.
Oh, actually, no, the opposite.
Yeah, this game, like, obviously, you're going to probably make your first
Corner, semi, final. Alright.
But in this case, we're going to just do what?
Hey, we're starting first mirrors field one, right? First mirror is first field one. I'm saying like the first match is first mirror, right? I was trying to tell him
good of it.
3550 or 3550. I don't know. It's you, right?
Go away. You go.
Who am I gonna
You,
know?
yeah. You
Who am I gonna know? I can freaking read it.
Once again, it is 3:15. I am missing a team on the Prisoner field. And I am missing a few teams on the Polymaker field as well for our quarterfinals matches 1 and 2. If you're not already on the field, you are late.
No, that looks so good. Whoa.
Yes, table out.
Once you're done doing this, come back in here and look at this one.
Yeah.
Jonah, are we doing tandem the whole time? Okay.
Liquid death.
Wait for 6
You're like,
W.
you're ruining your lifespan. Like you're gonna like die earlier.
Your brother, bro.
Robotics is making you age.
When it comes to viewability for our elimination bracket, please try to avoid being on the railings if possible. We have plenty of seats up here in the gallery as well as seats down by the Polymaker field with great TVs to show a bird's eye view of the field. So if you're on the railings, I would ask that we fill this space up first if possible, and then everyone else can go on the railings. Thank you.
Are we sizing?
Reminder, if you are looking to get your notebook back off your judges, they are all laying across the tables that are next to the awards area. Please go ahead and pick up your notebook.
You have the control of it, right?
What?
You can do music, right? Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Marvin, I had to officially say that you can't be here. Bro, this is like the most depressing song ever. Okay. Join us Spotify.
We need to play Valorant music on the.
Play the CS2. All you play is
We have
rap.
to play.
Huh?
We have
All
to
you
play
play
Run.
is rap.
So good.
We need to play Run.
Hold on.
Play Run.
Alright, I gotta hop on. Oh, wait, from Valorant? Yeah, I'll play it. Huh? What?
Your mic on?
Yeah.
Cue the Valorant.
Sure.
just together?
Yeah.
But I thought your mics don't work at the same time.
Oh, they do.
Why did yours turn off when he talked?
I turn it off. Do you want to check? Okay. Should we go ahead and introduce these teams?
Sure, let's go for it. We're gonna go ahead and start up the introductions for the teams for quarterfinals 1-1. On the Red Alliance, we have our #1 seed. That is 355U Ultra Pink. As well as 355 the Falcons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, repping up the 8th ranked alliance is 72474C Glenbard West Robotics. Joining them is 355W Walrus.
All right, we're gonna get our robots set up, pressurized, ready to go. We're gonna wait for our head rep to head over, and then we'll begin the elimination bracket of our Cornfield Clash Junior event.
It's you?
Ready?
Okay. Okay. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes the Red Alliance. Both 355 robots are picking up those red balls.
It looks like 355 is going to be taking advantage of that match loader zone and misses on that long goal. Let's see if 355Z can accommodate, and they do with 4 red blocks on that long goal.
That's going to be a red autonomous victory. Pick up those controllers. We're going to start the dryer period in 3, 2, 1, go.
355W and 72474C, the 8th alliance of our tournament today, are going to need to put in a lot of work to play catch up against 355U and 355Z, our #1 seed alliance.
We have a double control bonus from the Red Alliance as both 355 teams have claimed balls into the control bonus. There is quite a bit of defense being played on the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can score any more balls.
There are 4 tubes that can have control bonuses here. Blue really needs to play for 3 or more of them to accommodate that automaton bonus loss.
We got a pushing match here on the low goal between 355Z and the Clawbot on the Blue Alliance.
We also have some counterplay by 355W, maybe even going for that long goal, but it's just too full of these red goals, and that was accomplished by 355Z, both during the auto and the beginning parts of the driver control period. 55 seconds left.
355U is stealing from the match load zone on the blue side of the field. See if they can take advantage of those balls that they are taking.
Wow, it looks like that Blue Alliance robot, 72474C Glenbard Robotics, is looking to tip over 355Z. Did not work, unfortunately, but Blue is going to need to play a lot of catch-up in this game if they hope to stand a chance against our #1 seed alliance. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, watch that park protection coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and those park zones are protected.
Our robots need to go for those final points on these tubes. There are 4 tubes, all red controlled right now. Blue needs to make a stand and then park at the end of the match. 355W is going for that park with 7 seconds left. They do accomplish it. Can the Red Alliance go for a double park in this situation?
2, 1. Oh, they almost had it, but it looks like their front wheels are touching the floor. They barely missed that double park, but it still looks like a Red Alliance victory. Good job, teams.
And that's going to be the end of our quarterfinals 1-1. Let's go on over to our Polymaker field. This is going to be quarterfinals 3-1, where we have the 4th and 5th seed alliances battling it out. On the Red Alliance, our 4th seed alliance is going to be 4454B, the Cyclops, and 4454C Crash and Burn.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 6052W Chaos and 1755 in Nuclear Robotics.
All right, looks like we're ready to go.
We got one, not green.
Small technical difficulties in our quarterfinals 2-1. You know, but I don't know if we ever actually introduced ourselves throughout the day.
Oh, sure. Me and Jonah here are both juniors here at University of Illinois, and we're both members of the Illini VEX U team.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you are getting out of high school and going into collegiate level, and you're coming to U of I, definitely check out IVR, Illini VEX Robotics, for some collegiate level robotics. Very sim program, a lot of fun to play. All right, looks like we're ready to go with quarterfinals 2-1. Got our glasses on in 3, 2, 1, and go.
We got the red robots going in. We have 4454B. They grab some balls and they stop by the autonomous line, while 4454C went to the match load. They didn't get much, but see if they can score into the long goal. And there goes one ball coming out. Oh, and we have one ball out into the small goal. That is a blue win.
Should be a tie.
No, one down there.
With two.
So blue autonomous win.
With 2 blocks to 1, it looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win. What an upset. We're going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these drivers. The Red Alliance, despite being the higher seed, will need to play catch-up against that Auton bonus. That is 4454C and 4454B of Elmhurst, Illinois.
We got 4454C. They just cleared out their match load, while 1755 in is trying to get into the long goal. They're playing some heavy defense on the Red Alliance with 4454B pushing them out of the way.
60502W is playing some quiet offense here. No opposition to getting some blocks on this longer goal. Meanwhile, 4454C is abusing the lack of presence on the opposite corner. Minute 10 left to go. 60502W having a few more balls. It is looking to be a very, very even match so far.
4454C, they are loading up their match load to try to get some more balls in. They really need to get into this long goal so they can get the control bonus.
They continue to collect all of those matches. Can they secure that long goal as well as the control bonus of 10 points? 45 seconds left.
There goes those balls, and that is enough for the control bonus. Wow, that looks like around 10.
That is
balls
10 blocks. The Blue Alliance is looking to de-score. Will they be able to take out some of those red blocks? We have around 30 seconds left. Pretty soon these arcing areas are going to be protected. And we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20.
4454C is lining up to the opposite side long goal, hopefully to get some blocks in, while 4454B is trying to clear out their park zone, trying to get a park off.
Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is doing anything possible to try and clear out those red Alliance balls in that long goal. But with this match winding down 2, 1, 0. That is quarterfinals 2-1. We're going to have to see an official score, but it looks like a domination by the 4th seed Alliance.
Good job, teams. Very close match.
3-0. I would agree with all this. No parks.
No parks.
No parks.
It was like 145 to something. I don't know where the score went. 145 to 11. I heard 11 from somewhere.
All right, let's take a look at quarterfinals 3-1. On the Red Alliance, we have our 2nd seed. That is 8995H Habanero. And 8995 are Raiders.
For the Blue Alliance, we have 6410M Caravan Robotics and 23545A Red Wing Robotics.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto.
There goes those red robots. We have 8995H picking up the balls and filling up the bucket. We have 885R. Oh, and they missed all those balls into the long goal. Scraper misses for 8995H. And oh! Both robots missed their long goal scores, so it looks like an autonomous tie. Pick up those controllers.
Despite the blue robots just not moving, it's going to be an auto tie. We're going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver. Minute 45 for these teams. Neither team has an advantage or a ball scored right now, but it looks like 23545A is going to change that.
And they just barely miss it onto that center high goal. Doesn't matter. 8995R is able to score 3 into that long goal, as well as very close to a control bonus. 8995H trying to do the same on the other, and they do. Although they accidentally score a blue ball. Yeah, they're going to have to score a bit more so they can get a control bonus on either of these long goals, or else those balls are just going to count as 3 points apiece. Just over a minute 10 left. The Blue Alliance looks to be stuck on the center goal as well. Their teammate is trying to get them out. That is 2, 3, 5, 4, 5A. All robots are operational, but 8995H took the opportunity to grab 3 balls and put it on the long goal as well. We got the Raiders, and they just got a control bonus over on the long goal on the other side of the field. Well, 8995H is trying to get the rest of the balls out of their match load zone. It looks like they're color sorting those balls out of the match loader. 5 more red balls, 6, 7, 8. They're going to be grabbing all of those red balls and filling up that long goal. Wow, what a zone. That is 2 control bonuses and 30 seconds left. We got 8 seconds left until those park zones are locked down. There's quite a bit of contact here, counting down toward the 20-second mark. We have Raiders with some balls trying to get up to the center goal, and they get a top score right there. All right, and these parking zones are now locked. 15 seconds left. Blue needs to do anything they can to remove these red balls and park at the end of the match. But as the clock is winding down, it doesn't look like Blue is going to be able to accomplish either of those tasks. 3, 2, 1, and that is quarterfinals 3-1. Exciting matches.
Enough for semifinals to wait until the match is over and then play semifinals 2. Okay, so we can wait.
But we might as well not.
Yeah, it's not that soon.
All right, we are on our final quarterfinals matches. Quarterfinals 4-1 on the Red Alliance. We have our number 3 seed. That is 14153M Hive Mind. And 8995E Electric. Facing them is the number 6 Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 46265A Phantom Ninjas and 6410C Caravan Robotics. Looks like both sides are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 8995E starting off. Looks like the only robot that is moving. Can he get up to the long goal? And there he goes. That looks like 2 balls in. Does not matter though. The Blue Alliance has not moved. That's going to be a red auto bonus. That is a 3rd seed Alliance. We're going to go ahead and move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 for these drivers. 8995E is looking to repair the situation from auto, get that 3rd and 4th one. But it looks like they've gone offline. 14153M is going to be momentarily playing a solo match, but 8995E is back. 46265A is trying to counteract the red lead by putting some blocks into the long goal. Here comes Hive Mind with some more blocks up there on the long goal. Looks like a wrong color got on there due to Hive Mind scoring. There are 5 on there versus the 4 from red, but red does get the control bonus with having more in the center. Minute 10 left to go. There goes 6410C trying to steal the match loads from the Red Alliance. I talked to this team. They have a bucket specifically for the other team's balls. Wow, that's a fantastic strategy. And if their teammate can capitalize on this situation by scoring, it looks to be a very, very viable strategy for our 6-seed Alliance. 45 seconds left to go. Looks like there's even control. 1 control bonus for blue, 1 for red, but that red goal is looking very, very full. And our other long goal, so there's plenty of capacity for either team to take advantage of. 35 seconds left. We have Hive Mind going in for some defense on the 46265A robot for the Blue Alliance. We have the big bucket here, 6410C, trying to make something happen with their D-score match. Oh, can they get it? Oh, 20 seconds! With that D-score, now all that is left is the parking.
462, 658 is looking to get in there. 895E looks to repair the damage on that long goal. Still no control bonus. Can 6410C take it off? And they do! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. That is our final quarters match. 4-1. What a fantastic D score from 6410C.
A climb a piece and some awesome D scores from the Blue Lions. But Loki, they lost. I thought they would. I need someone to go grab Innovate. I need someone to go grab Innovate and no, can we just gimbal up over there?
Hello.
Oi, judges first.
Yeah. Can you hold? I'm announcing one, the Jonah's announcing the other. We're doing judges, then Innovate. Tanku.
Once again, while we're transitioning between the quarter and semifinals, we have some awards to give out over on our awards booth.
All right, the first award that we're going to be giving out tonight is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 4454C. Let's give another huge round of applause to 4454C for receiving the Judges Award. Huh? Okay. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Innovate. All right, and we're going to give out one more award, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges, has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through and into its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 14153M. Yeah, come on guys, come on up here. Congratulations, let's give another huge round of applause to this team.
V5RC. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4454B and 4454C.
Wrong field. No field.
All right, smaller technical difficulty.
Roll. This is 4C. 4 and 1. Wait, this is the wrong. There's one dash. This is 1 dash 1. You're on 2 dash 1. Go to 1 dash 1.
All right, I think we're ready to go. What do you guys say? Let's move on and begin the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, auto.
There goes those 355 red robots going in for their autonomous period. Let's see if they can land their balls this time. We have 355U landing a long goal score and into the control bonus. There goes 355Z, and it looks like a ball made it all the way into the control bonus. What a huge shot.
What a much better auto for the first seed alliance compared to their quarterfinals performance. Looks like it's going to be a clear red victory for this auto. Drivers. We're going to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see if these blue robots can come back. It looks like 4454C is going for their match load, while 355Z is continuing to fill up the long goal.
They were having a little bit of trouble with their intake in the auto. You can see it jam a little bit. Looks like in their driver, we've got no problems. They scored each and every one of those blocks efficiently and quickly. A minute 25 left to go. 4454B trying to play some defense on that Red Alliance robot. That is 355U.
355U is getting around them and going to the long goal. See if they can get on. Still some rapid defense while we have 4454C filling up their entire bucket with the blue blocks.
4454C does have a ready-to-go set of blocks here, but can they even get to a long goal to take advantage of it? 355Z is playing hard defense on both of the blue robots at the same time. Looks like they just switched it up. 355U is now playing some puppy guarding on this longer goal, making sure that 454C cannot make it there to score. No blocks are not worth anything unless they're in a goal. We've got 45 seconds left.
I would say the speed of the 355 robots is really having an advantage here as they are not able to score the Blue Alliance because the red robots keeps on getting around them.
4454C does have an opportunity to score, but it doesn't matter. They got knocked out by 355U, and besides, 355Z is ready to block on the other side of that long goal. 25 seconds left. We've got 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. The parking zones are now protected. Last chance for this Blue Alliance to make it back. They do have 5 on this long goal, but with all these control bonuses by the Red Alliance, it might not be enough.
We have 10 seconds left until the parking period. We still have 2 control bonuses in the center for the Blue Alliance, while there's 2 control bonuses on the long goal. Are we going to get a quick park from the Red Alliance? Oh!
Close from the 355U team. That double park was a half second away from working.
1 pneumatic actuation away.
Yo, we're going to score before we go.
While our scorekeepers supportive of our efforts in our past events and today. And it's what has allowed us to have these events, these tournaments. And we especially acknowledge the building for all of their support in this manner.
Oh shoot. Why is that there? Why is that there, bro? All right, we are going to go ahead and introduce our next semifinals match. Semifinals 2-1, we have the Seed 2 versus Seed 3. For the Red Alliance, we have, hold on, let me pull this up. All right, we have 8995H Habanero and 8995R the Raiders. For the Blue Alliance, we have 14153M Hive Mind and 8995E Electric.
Before we get started with semifinals 2-1, we do have a result for the semifinals 1-1. If we can get that on the screen now. Maybe? Screen? Yes?
Score? No, we didn't.
With a score of, maybe. This is really not climactic at all, guys. Get these autos started in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have the blue robots going in, 8995E jerking around to try to get to the middle goals, while 8995R has a control bonus on their long goal. Let's see if 8995H can get some on their own. Oh, they have one block in. That's enough for the Red Alliance to pick up the autonomous victory. That's a fantastic block by 3995 or 8995R getting in the control bonus. We're gonna be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 for these teams. Blue is gonna have a deficit here in the points department, especially with that auto bonus from the Red Alliance. It is gonna be a little bit of a tough matchup. 14-15-3M is doing their best to control the other control bonus.
We're having a big fight here over the long goal. Let's see if Hive Mind versus 885R Raiders. Who's gonna get this long goal with all of their match loads coming in?
Meanwhile, on the other side, 8995R seems almost uncontested grabbing all those rounds. Wow, it looks like 8995H is going to be able to control that control bonus quite nicely and block off any other blue score. It looks like 14-15-3M is going to have to change strategies.
Yeah, the Habaneros are really holding that down. Blue has to take another path. Looks like Hive Mind's going for the other bonus. The Red Alliance is celebrating as they have 3 control bonuses on the field. Oh, one of them just got taken back.
It doesn't matter. Look at that 14-15-3M team. They're doing their best to control the other control bonus, but 8995R looks to be stopping them from making any progress. Wow, looks like we got another 6 or 7. No pun intended. 8995E doing their best to fill up that control bonus, but it looks like Red will get there first. These are the most full these goals have ever been all day. Hasn't been our most competitive match at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds.
We got Hive Mind going in, see if they can get any balls scored. Red still has control of 2 of the long goal. Oh, we have 8995E trying to take it back. Let's see if Electric can do it. This is a dead even. Oh, and they push it back. The Raiders pushed it back, and then they go to Park. What a great play. 2, 1, and that is time. A last-second decision by the Raiders to get their control bonus back.
What a fantastic play by both alliances to make this match as tight as it possibly could be.
I counted 6 and 7.
All right, we're going to be waiting to get this match scored before we move on to the finals. A fantastic showing by both alliances, fighting so hard for all 4 of these control bonuses, parking at the end with seconds to spare. This will be a very, very tight match. Yeah? All right, looks like we have a finalized score, if we can get that on the screen, with a score.
You'll see. Just design, or do we want to do skills?
Design.
Right now? Okay.
Off our next award, so please come on over to the awards booth.
Good? All right. We're going to give away the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, as well as team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 355U.
I was getting ready to hand off skills.
Yeah, skills will be next. Congratulations, guys. Let's give another round of applause to Team 355U. All right, we're going to give away one more award, the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driver skills and challenge, driver skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Give me a second, I need to pull up the skills. Wait, I don't have the skills list on me. Sorry, give me 1 second. What was it do? Yeah.
It should be 355Z.
All right, 355Z. Congratulations, guys. Let's give them a big round of applause.
70-point driver.
70-point driver. All right. Oh, sorry. A big round of applause again for 355U and 355Z. That's our first seed. And they'll actually be playing in our next match. That is finals. This is going to be a best of one between our number 1 seed and number 2 seed. It's going to be on the Prismier field if we can get set up. Yeah, because it's not Worlds qualifying. Huh? Why? What are you going to do? Oh,
one.
Good. Finally got our teams heading down. There was a little bit of a talk about a timeout, but I think we're good now. Hey, keep your bots out to get sized and then aired. Checked. Adi, size and air. Oh, just air. Can you, I should know. Can you watch them air? All right, as these teams get set up, let's go ahead and introduce them one last time. On the Red Alliance, we have 355U Ultra Pink and 355Z Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, our second seed, 8995H Habanero and 8995R Raiders. Who here in the audience is rooting for the Batavia teams? What about for the 8995 teams? All right, Batavia supporters, you can do a little bit better than that. Who supports Batavia? And now who supports Matea? All right, we've got a lot of fans on the line for this one. Best of one.
I think we all have ears.
Alliance is going to be taking away the championship today.
We know who's showing out. For 4 green lights before we get started with our final match of the night. All right, I count 1, 2, 3, and 4 green lights. Head ref, are we ready to go? Looks like we are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start our final autonomous in 3, 2, 1, auto! I see 355Z and 355U going for the balls on the center. Let's see if we can get some scores. We have an attempted low goal. It misses. We have some misses on the long goal over there. We have 3 balls over here. Oh! A bunch of misses into the long goal, but it looks like the Blue Alliance has the only control bonus, and that is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Our underdogs take the autonomous. Controllers up, controllers up. We're going to go on to our final driver control period. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, driver. Those match loads are going in very quickly for 8995R. Oh, I see a sprocket coming off. We have 355Z trying to fight for a long goal. 355U filling it up, getting into the control bonus for the Red Alliance. 8995R is looking to avoid the 355Z team, but it looks like 355Z just is able to take advantage of that empty match loader and is able to fill out that long goal all the way. 2 long goal control bonuses for the Red Alliance. What is the Blue Alliance going to do about it? What a battle for that control. Oh my God, it looks like Red is gonna take it, but Blue is fighting back as hard as they can. 1 minute left to go. 8995R doing their best to secure the other 355Z is DC. It is officially a 1v2 with 1 minute left to go. 8995R looking to take advantage. Filling up that last tall goal, getting rid of that control bonus. 50 seconds left. No control bonus is owned by the Blue Alliance right now. But they did get the low goal. The low goal is the control bonus. Let's see if 8995R can take this back in the last 40 seconds, 39 seconds, going down. This looks like an even mid-goal to me. We have 33
still
seconds.
Controlled by that Red Alliance on the floor with 30 seconds left. Unfortunately, it's still a 1v2 3-5-5 doing their hardest to control as many control bonuses as possible. 8958 and 358 controlling as much as they can, and Blue takes down of the control towers.
Blue has the autonomous. Blue has this control bonus on the long goal. They're trying to fight for the control bonus. Oh! And they have two control bonuses in the center.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no!
And they don't get a park over there.
No climb, no climb.
We don't know if it matters. The rest have to count.
We're gonna have to tally the score. Blue has the all-time bonus and 3 bonuses. The Red Alliance has more blocks overall and a park as well to go to boot. This is gonna be a very close match. Will the underdogs in Mattia take this championship, or will Batavia with a 1v2 win this finals match?
What a exciting twist and turns of events.
I think they won, right? Because of Auton.
What a fantastic showing for the finals.
Regardless of the result of this match, we want to congratulate all teams. You guys have produced amazing machines today, and this is some awesome matches. Thanks for making this Cornfield Clash so great. All these matches were incredible.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, you show them their score. You don't show them the other person's score. Can we do that? Yes, you can. Or just cover it. You hide it, yeah.
Just like wait and then like
I'm trying to, yeah.
Please reference your own scoring tablets as needed. We will be confirming the score with both teams before we announce the winner of finals at Cornfield Clash Junior.
Don't get excited, guys.
Good. All right. For our final match for the Cornfield Clash Junior 3rd annual, with our first seed versus the second seed finals, with a score of save. Okay, where's the save button? Saved. With a score of Champions and excellent presentation.
no bug.
We also have a spare notebook. We are looking for 46265A. We have a spare notebook. If you'd like to claim it.
Show me your ID. Hey, let's go. I'll let Anisha announce.
Yeah, he can announce we got these.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
It's okay. I'm just gonna do it. Stream mic. Okay. I don't have a. Wait. Can you hold it? Can you hold it? That's fine. Just hold it. I need to at least hold the mic. I can't. I need to hold this too. here. That's okay. I don't need it. Can you hold it? I'll talk. I just need to hold it.
All right, with that, the Cornfield Clash Junior 3rd Annual has come to an end, and we'd like to present a few awards, starting with our Tournament Finalist Award. This goes to our #1 seed, 355U and 355Z. Congratulations. Let's give another round of applause to our #1 seed, our tournament finalists. Couple more photos. One more round of applause for our finalists. Next, we have our second most prestigious award, the Tournament Champions. That goes to our second seed, our underdogs, 8995R and 8995H. Yo, whole team, whole team. Photos, photos, whole team. Represent W24.
D204, D204. Why is my dad taking photos?
They know someone in there.
One more round of applause to our tournament champions.
Finally, we have our most prestigious award, the Excellence Award.
All right. Oh, am I on? Yes. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 8995R Raiders! Congratulations, guys. Let's give another round of applause to 8995R.